To dunk? What the hell? Yo. More. More Mark. Ugh. Yo, what's up, Meter Beat? Good morning. First? Nope. Third. People are fast as hell this morning. Um, what settings are you using? I mean, that makes sense with Agarus, but without Agarus, right? Sakurai is worse than them if you have Agris. Specifically Zephyros too. Turn off Agris, all of a sudden Sakurai jumps to the top. Sakurai is less trash based than other spots. Because instead of having, you know, really high valued trash and lots of it, it has lower valued trash, like almost a third lower, I believe. And I can check right now instead of guessing. Like you have the Sakurai trash, which is 107, but then you have Star's End, which is 155. So yeah, that's a third off. And for Zephyros, it's approximately a fifth off. But Zephyros is more Agris efficient in general, I believe. See, that doesn't make any sense to me. Mine says something completely different. Let me pull it up. All right, look at that. So this is with Agris, everything turned on. And then this is with just a yellow loot scroll. All of a sudden it jumps to the top. And even if I set these back to default, right? They're not going to make that much of a difference. Like, this is just yellow loot scroll. Monitors seem off. The drop rate? I mean, I just have it at the base 300, but I mean, I could go higher. This is typically what I grind with here. But I got castle buff. I mean, you should be able to get 300 drop rate, right? But yeah, if the drop rate goes down, since Star's End is more money based. Even if I put it down to 250, which you said you were at. It's locked at 100 like this? Even that doesn't even line up with yours. Oh, 100 with Agris. Even that doesn't make sense, though. Or maybe that does. Why would you keep it at 100 drop rate, though? You know you have more than that, right? Yeah, if you can't change this, there's your problem. Because, like, I grind with 370%. Then as soon as you turn off using Agris, Sakurai's at the top. Can't change it, you drop the plan. Oh, there's your problem. Yeah. There's your problem. Something odd about my setup right now. You. Come back here. Back here. Come back here. Chill. Chill. Stay there. All my shit is moved by like a fucking millimeter. Yo, okay, come back down here now. Back down here. Hey, hey, here, hey, hey. There we go. Finally, fuck. Trying to like center over there. Means it needs to be tilted that way a bit more. To lower that too, and this one needs to go higher. But nostalgic. But nostalgic. Slid over a bit. Is it? Does it follow me to the bathroom? On the other website, it does. I actually have a camera in the bathroom. It's in the toilet looking up. You ever heard of chocolate rain? Well, you're definitely feeling the pain. Freakalicious. Yo, what's up, Bosch? Oh, shit. We are on the last 100 mil today, chat. Oh, it's nighttime. Did they make the bulls climb out of the ground faster? Where's their music at? That's right. Today is fucking that day. That day you guys call it? I just want to say happy birthday to Canada's southernmost province.
USA, 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 USA.
I had enough 350s. Oh shit. What do you mean not enough? Fuck. Thought I grabbed more. Not working? I have no idea. I hope not. I hope they just get rid of it. Maybe that was the caused the problems yesterday. They decided to get rid of it. Let's see. This should be 60. Boom. How many we get? 58. This one should be 150. Boom. Ooh, 168. Okay, this one should be, what is that, 40 times 8, so 420? No, 320. Damn, 308. Shining, shining, shining boxes. Fragments, 200 crons, 150 crons. I guess that wasn't too bad. Need one more gem of the void. Ooh. That sucks. $700, 500, 700, 500. God, these boxes are so fucking good. Who's that? Oh, that sucks. I need at least one more red horse because we have what, 13 of them? No, 15. Fuck. Yeah, one more. No, never mind. That works out. Yo, what's up, Vogue? Oh, Jimbos. Oh, shit. Yeah, we got it. We got it. Yo, thanks for the heads up for that. I appreciate that, Pirates. Damn it, I don't have energy to grab my fucking shit. You guys might be exciting your Independence Day today, but today I'm going to celebrate the day of Canada decimating, obliterating Morocco. I can't wait. I can't fucking wait.
Narrative.
Blame Canada. Here, you little shit. I guess the this event's kind of fucked. Caphras. Probably just save my Caphras until the ball or some shit. Yeah. They're probably crashing here too. Well, maybe they're bouncing back a bit. You know what? That's not too bad. This song blows. Have a little air duster. Ran out of juice yesterday, so I thought I'd charge it back up. So I got good news and bad news, chat. Good news, my old power supply is back. Also good news, they didn't even send me a refurbished one. They actually just they just sent me a brand new one as well. fresh box and everything, plastic not even taken off of it. I thought I was gonna just get a refurbished one. Also, good news, it works. Bad news, it still has a very minor amount of coil line. Turn down, yeah. Still has a very minor amount of coil line. I don't know. He says, "Can I have your signature?" So I just drew Wiener. Uh, that was. I don't know. I don't have anything clever to say. I'm just swapping. I don't have anything clever to say, so I ain't gonna say shit. Why do people need a UPS? Oh, I didn't get a UPS. This is an actual power supply for your computer. But I want a UPS as well. I mean, the UPS is really good for if there's ever power outages, right? So, like in the case for a stream, not that it happens often, but if for some reason the power flickers, let's say somebody hits a pole nearby or something like that, you're right. Usually it causes the power because there's a slight disruption. The power will find a new way, and voila, you're there. You're back up, right? But during that time, if my internet goes down or my PC quickly powers off and powers back on, it completely fucks with my stream and can effectively cost me money that day, right? Like if it happens, like it could cost me 50 or $100 that day worth of stream revenue. So, you know, if that happens 4 times a year, that's like $200. Practically pays for itself the first year. We got Jimbos. Teach us how to grind like you. Nope. See ya. Yo. Day 3, Dick Doc Door. Day 3, TikTok for you. Oh, it worked. What did we get? Paint and ooh. 3 more of the shiny boxes. Fuckers. I might grind out a full evasion artifact trying to get the paint for the last compass. Hey, that's not too bad though. Yeah. So happy America Day, chat. Happy America Day. Not actually getting any. It's just my ears ringing. Not whining at all now. Huh. Oh, did I restart this song? Oh, no, no, of course I did. Gregor's already been requesting songs. So why are you not, excuse me, why are you not booked today, Gregor? God, I got a fucking thing in my throat. You should have a gig today, Gregor. Where's your BOE stream? Yeah. You are? Okay, good. I was gonna say for fucking if it's American Day and you're not booked, you're fucking struggling. Well, I know you're not working right now. I mean, I guess I should have asked if you were booked. I think that was my first question. What's your set list look like today? Do you got a list of songs you're singing? America shit thrown in it? Yeah. You gotta throw in some classics. The country roads. Take me home to the place I belong. Big money weekend? I know, I would imagine, right? There's probably so many fucking things going on all across every city. Is your gig gonna be outdoors or indoors? Outdoors, hell yeah. They got you under the bridge singing to the hobos. Oh shit! Never mind. Never mind. If it's gonna be that fucking hot, maybe you would rather have it in the AC. My ears are just ringing today, but today we are going to get really close to the 10 trillion mark, which puts us 20 days ahead of our goal. We finished at 20. I started tracking at the 60-day mark, which means we ended up hitting our goal in 66% of the projected time. And I didn't even think I was going to get it in the total time. In the first 20 days, we're not going to count the last 20 days because there was that massive spike because of those stacks. But in the first 20 days, we went up almost a trillion silver. So there might be a real possibility we hit 11 trillion. You're such a dumb bitch. You know that? Fuck me for trying to talk and fill the dead air. Fine, I'll fucking just go back to the Janae RP. You asked via telepathy? See, I knew something. I knew something was going on. Thank you, Zany. Where are my cat ears? Maybe I should have got like a red, white, and blue flannel to put on today. Oh, I have no idea. I bet it's disgusting though. I bet he's always like, come on, baby, don't leave me with blue balls. Because he knows his avatar is blue and they're always going to be blue. I'm happy America Day.
Hey,
Yeah.
Independence Day.
Yeah.
Be happy.
Well, you can say whatever you want.
Happy America Day.
Okay, you made it fucking awkward. Fuck off. Have a good day, hon. I love you.
Woman, get my hot dog for America Day.
You're too slow. She's already back upstairs. uh Before deck weapon, definitely. You definitely do accessories before weapon. Typically, before, maybe even before you start pushing for knob weapon, you probably push for deck accessories. I'd have to take a look at Byrog's sheet. He has a pretty good sheet. If you type !workshop, there's a link to his enhancement path thingy. And you basically just start at the top of the list, work your way down until you find out where you're at. Really useful website. Yeah, I've been piling it up again. You don't really get a lot of money worth of trash down here, though. It's actually kind of crazy that I'm almost at $1 trillion silver worth of trash again from Sakraya, considering you get less of it and it's worth less here. Why the fuck is this song coming on?
Emotional damage.
Did somebody recommend this? Oh, he did. Fuck, I didn't even see you request this. Be back in a second. I gotta see something. I'll try something. Oh, another one kicking. It takes a second. I've only been here 3 steams, but that seems normal. Shut up. The fuck? Wait, why'd it go back to the speakers? Oh, here we go. There we go. America. Fuck yeah. Freedom is the only way. Turn this shit up.
America, fuck yeah.
Actually, one thing I wonder about Zephyros is, does it calculate? What does it use for the value of the distorteds? Probably if you are patient and sell them, right? Probably doesn't use a vendor. Fuck, man. It's so annoying when I can't hear myself talk. I just hear vibrations in my head while I'm talking. I don't want to use headphones. I have open back headphones. Those things right there. I don't want to use them. It's just, I want to use either something like this or nothing, or my speakers. I'm using these right now because I want to see something. In case some meme songs are played? No, I put them in because I don't know what's going on. My ears are ringing quite a bit today. And I don't know if it's the power supply or if it's just my ears. That's why I stepped away. I actually stepped outside. Do you have a blood pressure cuff to check blood pressure? No. You still ringing? Yeah. The thing is, like, I can't immediately hear any coil whine going on with this power supply. But it did start last night when after I installed it. So it could be a coincidence, it could be the power supply. I don't hear an immediate sound from it, but maybe it's such a high frequency that I don't hear it, but it's enough to irritate my ears to the point where my ears start ringing. I think I need to get my kids down here and ask them if they can hear anything. Yeah, I probably should go for an ear cleaning. I've never actually done that ever. But I thought I'd put the earbuds in for a little bit and see if anything changes. The thing is like I can unmute my microphone for me so I can hear myself, but this makes it so much worse. Because since these are wireless, there's a very minor delay. And it's really hard to talk when you hear yourself at a delay. Because that's what I'd do, is I'd just turn on the monitoring, I'd turn it down, so I could very slightly hear myself as if I didn't have headphones on, and that would actually solve the issue, but because these have a little delay, I might need to get a little wired piece. Maybe I need to get little, like, proper IEMs, wired ones. If I'm not mistaken, there's a plug-in. Oh, I got a plug-in right on my, mixer in front of me, right? I got some short ribs. While I was upstairs waiting for my coffee to brew, I pulled the silver skin off the back of some pork short ribs, and then I got them in a little brine. Probably around lunchtime, I'm going to take them out of the brine, dry them off, put them in a bowl, season them up, and then let them sit with like a dry rub on them. Yeah. I haven't decided what I'm going to do with them. I cut them into little individual pieces. I might just like cook them in a pan and make like a sweet and sour short rib with some veggies. Maybe like some broccoli on some rice. I haven't actually fully thought out how I'm going to cook them yet. But that's what I'm leaning towards. Probably mix like some garlic, honey, soy sauce, gochujang, maybe some brown sugar or molasses. Probably molasses, because I already got the honey in there. Some ginger. Maybe a little bit of smoked paprika in there too. But yeah, I'll make like a little sauce out of that stuff. I won't put all of that in right away. I'm gonna have it like in 2 separate parts. And then I'll like cook them in the pan, get like nice little crispy bits and stuff on them first. And then I'll add the like more saucier parts, the honey, the gochujang, the soy sauce afterwards. And I'll put that in there, probably with some chicken stock as well. And just have it simmer and reduce down until it gets kind of sticky and starts sticking to all of it. And then they'll be ready. And then, yeah, serve that with some broccoli on a bed of rice. Another 25,000 energy got your Vel? Fuck yeah, congrats. I sold 3 Vel's hearts on day 1. Nobody even clipped it. I'm gonna have to go back and clip it and watch it 62,000 times so everybody sees what a nice guy I am. Right? All they had to do is make it so you made a little bit of profit. Rappo's sold 11 so far? How the fuck has he got 11 of them? What a boosted bitch. Goddamn. Holy fuck. How much energy does he have? I'm loading up his stream. He gets an extra... Yeah, he maybe got like an extra... I guess 2 rolls per character. Maybe 3 rolls per character. So it's not even like he rolled a heck of a lot more. 11 Vel's Hearts is crazy. Yeah, if they just made it so you at least made like 1 billion silver profit if you got that. Or even just fucking broke even. More people would be willing to do it, right? But just imagine if you made a little bit of profit to the point where everybody bought it to sell it. I think the issues with the market would be resolved immediately. I think so many of them would hit the market. I don't know if Kanjara's here. I'm curious how many Vel's Hearts he saw too, because he has like 700 something energy. Aside from not hearing myself though, it's kind of nice to have to not be using the speakers. The game sounds and the music and everything is definitely so much more clear. The thing is these are supposed to have hear through on them, but I think the hear through only works when I'm using my phone. I think that's part of the problem. I think is when I connect it to my phone, it uses the settings on the app, but I think when it's connected to my PC, it's just using like some basic settings. There needs to be like a PC app for these things. The nice thing is I can have them connected to my PC and my phone at the same time. Yeah, I have the hear through turned on right now, but it's like... Oh, weird. Testing? Oh, that's so weird. When I have the hear through turned on, I don't hear myself, but I hear my environment still. Because as soon as I turned it off, it didn't make me hear myself better, but I no longer hear my fans and shit. I guess it is working. God. Okay, I turned low latency mode off. Let's see. Hello? Test? Okay, that's definitely worse. It's not that much worse, actually. Turn back on. Oh, there's definitely a, there's definitely a difference. Probably cuts the latency in half. If I were to guess, if, like even with the word if, I start saying if before I finish saying if, or I start hearing if before I finish saying it. So it's like a really small delay. Definitely under 100 milliseconds. I'm feeling we're gonna hear this song a lot today. I'm gonna try changing the codec it uses. ATPX is supposed to be the best for low latency. There's EQ, ambience control, low latency, volume, balance. What is side tone? Hear your own voice and ambient sounds captured by the microphone during a call. Okay. I wonder if that only turns on then. Wait, voice input. It's like, let me get this somewhere safe. It might be something I could turn on. Yeah. I don't think we had any heads up that a night vendor event was coming, right? We just found out the Tuesday night after maintenance. Okay, so it should be my left one. And yeah, this guy. Let's hold it for 1.5 seconds. Hello? Test? Wait, what happened? Wait, did that turn that off? Hello? Test? Hello? I wish it said on my phone what I was doing. Okay, that's adjusting the volume. Hello? Test? Test? Okay. Hello? Oh! 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 Shit! Hello? Wait. Wait. I think I made it better. I think I had to do it just right on the earbuds. Hello? Oh, if I take them out, I could hear myself fine. Hello? Hello? I think I do need to get my ears clean though. Hello? Okay, that's completely off. Oh, that's noise canceling. Is off, so I guess in the middle, which doesn't seem to make any difference. And then hear through. Test. That is better. Interesting. I think I need to do it right on the earbuds. Wait, I only have audio through one now, though. I'm pressing the same buttons over and over. No. There's with these earbuds, they only have one button on them. But depending if you tap it once, if you tap it twice, if you tap it 3 times, if you hold it for a second and a half, it does other things, right? Okay. This is weird. It's not. I have no audio though. Did I turn it off? Oh, I fucking disconnected it. I turned them off. God damn it. Going through the speakers now. Okay. Okay. Now we'll turn the heater through back on. Hello? Test. I think it just picks up my voice very, very lightly. So if there's music playing or any sounds, then I won't hear my voice. Apparently it wasn't peak. This song will always remind me of Austin Powers. I'm getting slow.
Have you ever had a dream that
Oh, Ronan. What's good? How you been? How you be? I'm doing fantastic. I've been doing fantastic. Yeah, isn't that always the case? I'm not personally too concerned about age, more so just cognitive ability. That's the crazy thing about cognitive ability too, especially when you're older, is that shit, like, you've ever been close to somebody who has mental degeneration? That shit can start happening fucking fast. Some people it's extremely slow. Sometimes some people stay sharp for fucking ever. But some people, man, it feels like it could be 2 years and they go from being sharp as a fucking nail to barely able to wipe their own ass, you know?
That's a lot of damage!
That was kind of loud.
That's a lot of damage! Do it! That's a lot of damage!
I am cheating. I am a hacker.
that's a lot of damage! Oh, that's a lot of damage!
Some of those are fucking loud. Holy shit.
Jesus Christ, that's Jason Bourne.
For your horse armor, you need the
My fucking head
Secret
hurt
songs?
when I realized how stupid I
oh
was.
fuck. Yeah, I have a ton of them. If we could trade, RMT would be crazy in this game. It would become a bot farm too. You'd end up having so many bots just hogging the grind spots, selling currency. Inflation would be through the roof. It'd be cool if they made them sellable on the market. But they need to make them more rare or something. What's the on this new group Solaire, what's the like opening window for it? Like, is it open all the time? Probably not, right? It's probably the same availability. Yeah. Feels so much faster today than yesterday when I was only... We were all on Valencia 5 and the servers were laggy as hell. Yo, what's up, Kid Body? You liked it? It made me feel like Mr. Popular. Everybody wanted something that I had. Look at that. Running around. Everybody peeking their head. Ooh, oh, just spot. Oh, it's Zap. Oh, man. Lucky dog. Look at him. You see the toes kill feed from the barterer slaughter? I did not know. I want to see the DMs from the slaughter. Oh, John, today's the day. Today's the day. Today's going to be Canada's day. We have like what? 3 hours and 22 minutes? Oh, you have a friend from both? Oh, shit. Ah! Oh, goddamn, that stretch felt good. Sorry. Sorry, chat. You're gonna have to tell your friends that only the winner.
Shut up, bitch!
Only the winning team. That friend stays. The loser goes. He's no longer the part of the friend group. He's kicked out. See you later. No losers allowed. Yeah.
Just so you know, soccer ain't curling Canada.
Called football, by the way, you animal. Yo, what's up, Rudigor? Like my music taste? Ah, there's lots of good classic rock in here and metal. I like my playlist a lot because it's a lot of music that I grew up with. Some music that my parents played when I was younger. I feel like every generation can relate to it somehow, whether it's through personal or, you know, through their parents. John, yeah. I feel like I need some more coffee. I'm really feeling the coffee today. I actually slept quite well last night. The night before I got like 5 hours of sleep, but last night I actually went to bed kind of early. I wanted to keep going too on Path of Exile. I sold, I don't know what to call it, enhanced, modded, whatever, a whole bunch of my tablets and got them all listed. I didn't end up getting any that were worth like a fortune, but I mean, a div here, a div there. I think if a lot of them sell, I'll actually have some good currency to maybe make some upgrades in my gear. You woke up at 6:30, said good morning to Zeth, and rolled over and slept another 2 hours? God damn. It's kind of flattering. Actually, you know what? I don't know how I feel about that. You might have been laying there with your morning wood. There might have been a teepee in front of you propping your phone up as you typed on it. What the hell? Wait a minute. Okay, the ringing in my ears is slightly better. Might switch back to my speakers and see if it amplifies again. Ringing in my ears? Yeah, I got ringing in my ears as of last night. And I don't know if it's related to... Like, I don't hear any coil whine. Like, if I pause the music and everything like that, I can hear my PC fans, but I don't actually hear any coil whine right now. But I did install the new my old power supply, the new old power supply back in my PC last night. The one that I got back from EVGA. And everything went good with it. In some situations, it has a very minor coil whine, but it's not even louder than my fans, right? So it's not a big deal. But ever since last night, I've been having these ringing in my ears, and I'm wondering if maybe there is some coil whine going on, but it's such a high frequency. Fuck off, camera. Get out of here. Back the fuck off. I wonder if it's don't fucking test me, camera. I swear to fucking God. I wonder, I gotta stop talking with my hands. I wonder if it's if there maybe is some vibrations going on in there, and if it's such a high frequency that my old ass ears can't hear it, but it's enough to cause ringing in my ears over time. I wonder if that's a thing. I need like an ologist. I don't know what ologist it would be. An audiologist, probably? Any audiologists in chat? You never know. It could be a coincidence, right? It could just be my ears being a little funky. Yeah. Well, I had to RMA my previous power supply because it had really bad coil whine. And they're really good. They not only... I thought I was just going to get a refurbished one back. They sent me a whole brand new unit. In the box, still sealed with plastic, all that shit. And this one seems miles better. I think it might be a coincidence. Old ass, how old are you, bro? How old do you think I am? Before I say it. If you were to guess, how old do you think I am? 17? Holy, are you trying to get laid? Because it's working. For real though, how old do you guys think I am? Yeah, I've typically only ever used Corsair power supplies until I like had a really good deal on this EVGA one that I couldn't resist. And Corsair power supplies, I even had a Corsair power supply. I ended up actually returning it yesterday, but because I was using it temporarily while this one was being R-made. Kind of a shitty thing to do, but what you gonna do? I can't take fucking... I couldn't take 3 weeks off work waiting for a power supply to come back, you know? You'd say something like 42. Well, apparently you guys are guessing my age, like, perfectly. Because, yeah, I'm 42. You guys too old? Not a day over 47, yeah. The feels when you think you look younger and they guess your exact age. I know, right? I'm just not used to the community, right? Normally when you guys say somebody looks old, you say, like, he said, old ass? How old are you? That implies to me that they think I'm, like, old. Or young, or, I don't know, whatever. But yeah, I've never had any issues with Corsair power supplies and noise. And I had one temporarily, and it had no noise. This one, like I said, there's no coil whine going off on it right now, but I do have ringing in my ears. And I don't know, like I said, I need like an audiologist, holy fucking audiologist, or something, if that's even the actual name for them. Like I said, maybe there's just like a humming that's like such a high frequency that my ears can't pick it up. But it's enough to irritate my ears, and that's why I have ringing in my ears. The low battery warning from the hearing aid. Shut up. I'll probably find out tonight and tomorrow, because Sundays I typically don't spend a lot of time on the PC or near the PC. I guess I will have the there's the TTRPG on the official channel tomorrow, so there'll be that. I won't be streaming that, but I will. It'll be on the official channel. Ooh, nice, a full origin. Can you look at that 9.9 trillion? It's a collection of different things. It's not just silver. I don't feel like scrolling through all of it. Does the dog exchange in the room? Well, the dogs haven't been in the room yet today. Although they normally don't come in here. We'll see. Like I said, maybe I need to get my kids in here. You know, when you're younger, you pick up higher and lower frequencies. Like there's like cool little apps on your phone that'll go through the different frequencies, and like if you do it with your kids and you ask them, you know, tell me when you stop hearing anything, you'll realize that it can go way lower, and they can go way lower and higher than you can. So maybe I need to get them in here and be like, girls, do you hear, like, there's obviously the hum of my PC fans, but do you hear anything else? But I need to ask them. They'll come down at some point today and ask for, like, if they could have a popsicle or something. I'll ask them then. You don't even have to do that. I mean, you could do that too. But, you could even just take like a little glue gun and stuff too, right? But yeah, obviously you got to be careful with how thick you make it, because you will affect thermal temperatures, which might not be a problem initially, but you know, as PC hardware gets better or I guess more power hungry, as you eventually over time push the thing to its limits, it'll start to run hotter. Like this is I got this 1300 watt power supply back when I was still using well, I guess I got it with a 3080, but it was a really good deal. EVGA sold like a bundle where you got a t-shirt, you got a power supply for dirt cheap, you got the GPU for a solid price, and you got a free peripheral with it too of your choice. So I ended up getting a solid capture card. It was a 120 FPS 1080p capture card, which was well, pretty awesome at the time. Anyways, I thought perfect, right? This'll future proof. Yeah, I got the t-shirt upstairs. It's kind of small on me. I should have got a bigger size, but what was I saying, man? Oh yeah, it was just such a good deal, and I thought with a 1300 watt power supply, it would future-proof me for a while. Like, I legit got the power supply for $100. It's like a $500 Canadian power supply. Well, I guess I got it for $100 US. The exchange at that time too wasn't nearly as bad. I think it was only up like 10 or 20% on the Canadian dollar, not like almost a 40% difference now. Yeah. There's a hearing place near here too that they do like ear cleaning and stuff like that. I was thinking of doing that because, you know, I am 42 years old. It might be one of those things where you don't know what you're missing because it's just like a slow degeneration, right? Maybe I do have buildup in my ears. I can almost guarantee it. It might be interesting to go get an ear cleaning. Who knows what kind of nasty shit are in my ears. Oh yeah, you can find videos. I'll probably have videos on my feed now of ear cleaning procedures now that I'm talking about it near my phone. But yeah, one of my childhood friends, little brothers, 1 year decided to go, and I guess the doctor looked in his ear. He was having issues with hearing and ear infection. They looked deep into his ear, and they ended up finding that he had a Lego head in his ear, and he doesn't know when it's been in there or how long it's been in there for, but probably since he was like a fucking little kid. He just stuffed it in his ear and forgot about it in there, and years later it got found and removed. Oh, sorry, I had my mic muted. Come on, Orb, bring it to red. Ooh, okay, yellow. Maybe it will hit red. Oh. Also one of those things where I always have a little bit of ringing in my ears, you guys. So part of it wonders if I was like listening too carefully and trying to like make everything quiet last night while I was listening to the power supply. And now I'm like hyper focused on it, which is making it possible for me to tune out, or impossible for me to tune out. And you're a pro, ask me anything. Yeah. I'm just gonna get a pressure washer and stick the nozzle in my ear. What's the worst that could happen? That'll clean it for sure, yeah. Send my brain out the other side too. Reminder so you don't run a loot scroll? Yo, I appreciate you. Yeah, I should load one right up. I'm gonna actually go grab a fresh cup of coffee. Take me 2 seconds. I just drink it black, so I just gotta go and pour it in my mug. Oh shit, I'm using the wrong freaking shit. I don't have my XP artifacts on. There we go. Okay, loot scroll. I'll load these up now. And then, actually, I think I still have an advanced one there, don't I? I have 2. Bing, bing, load those up. Okay, I'll be back in 1 minute.
Have you ever had a dream that you could don't you could you don't you could you want don't you could you could you could don't you could you don't you could you want don't you could.
Yo, what's up? Ozzy, thank you for the sub. I'm gonna go get a fresh cup of coffee. By the way, yo, before I ran away the first time this morning, somebody asked, "Hey Zeph, you got to teach us how you grind so much." That's fucking how, man. Coffee. That's fucking how. Having you guys to entertain me. Because let's be real, I'm not entertaining you guys. You guys are entertaining me.
Zephion, now dance monkeys.
You're going back to Sakurai yourself? Any tips? Stay the fuck out of my rotation. No, I'm just kidding. There's not really like any like tips or tricks for this spot. It's kind of just like grind as fast as you can, right? All the events and stuff that happens here. It's not really like anything special you can do to make the events happen more often. Yeah, it's, I guess the two biggest things of advice is don't get slowed from the slow towers. And secondly, try not to overlap the accelerating towers with your orbs, right? That's kind of the two biggest things. That's kind of it. Because if you have the orb ticking on you and you see there's an accelerating tower, just skip it. Because that tower is going to give you a buff, and it doesn't make sense to collect the buff from the tower if you're already getting the buff from the orb. You can tell when there's an accelerating tower because the tower itself will have a red title above it. Next time, if you're hanging around for a little bit, the next time I see one, I'll call it out so you can see. Uh-oh. My buff's at. The hollowed out pyramid structures? Huh? I feel like you got a joke there, but I missed it. It went right over my head. I kind of wish I didn't immediately return that power supply now. I should have at least gave it like 24 hours. But to be honest, I only got that power supply because I needed it desperately. I think, and I had to pay full price for it. There was no sale or anything. So maybe I keep my eyes peeled. If this ringing in my ears doesn't go away, then I know it's going to be, it's related to this power supply. Maybe I just keep my eyes peeled because it's a tolerable level now. If this is related to the power supply, I can tolerate this. But now, right, my old power supply was fucking loud. It sounded like there was a beehive in the corner of my room. It was so loud. So maybe now I just kind of wait, and if I see like a good sale on like a 1200 watt power supply or higher, then I pick it up. And then I just keep this one as a backup. If I ever have any PC issues and I need to do troubleshooting, then I have a backup power supply for troubleshooting, right? Oh, here's one of those accelerating towers. See? Notice how it has a red title above it? When I kill this, you're going to see it do like a giant AoE, but it actually buffs and like everything in the area. Watch, as soon as it dies. Boom! See a big explosion? And now I have the same buff that the orb gives. That, you know, greatly increases your attack speed and gives you a ton of damage. And that little AoE it does also buffs all the mobs so they group up faster. You'll notice that everything I pull like runs super fast at me now. It's like it doesn't just buff your attack speed, it also buffs their attack speed. Thankfully, it doesn't buff their AP. Could you imagine if those mods hit you just as hard as you hit them? Holy, this shit would be scary. I am starting to believe, though, that it is the power supply. Because every time I leave, it doesn't go away immediately, but it seems like the ringing in my ears gradually dissipates. And then when I come back, it builds back up. I actually think that there is something. I need, like, a... You know what I could probably do? How am I going to do that with my PC fans, though? I was thinking I could probably just get, like, a... Maybe I could use my microphone. Point it at my PC, crank the gain up, set all my fans to 0. No, because I need to put load on it, right? Maybe. I obviously can't have my GPU fans not spinning and put a bunch of load on the GPU. Yeah. I might try something, but I'm thinking of getting like a little equalizer, right? Usually when you have an equalizer, it'll show you the band of audio coming through and you can make adjustments to different frequencies. But I could pull that up so I can see all the different frequencies and point the microphone directly at the computer, get it nice and close, crank the gain so it's super sensitive, and then maybe just play around with different load levels on the power supply and see if there's a really high frequency at the higher end. I mean, I guess I don't even really need to worry about the sound and stuff from the fans, because it'll pick up the different frequencies, right? All I got to do is see if there's something at the higher end frequency. Got the old room keys and lower Sakurai? I did, yeah. I got 2 of them from the old Sakurai. I haven't had one drop since then, so it looks like honestly, it might be even more rare from new Sakurai than old Sakurai, because I'm pretty sure there's less Elmer moles per rotation, and I'm pretty confident it still only drops from the Elmer mole. But that's only if you're counting like a raw drop. I think in general, you still will have a better chance getting it from here because you never could get paint before, right? By the way, who's Potato in chat in the Discord? He keeps posting pictures of food, and holy fuck, man, it's always so good. Is that you, Potato? No? Okay. Somebody by the name of Potato in our Discord. And it seems like every night he's posting something new, but he made it like a corn lobster tail, sous vide steak, and an avocado Caesar salad. And like that shit looks so fucking good. That man is eating. He is eating good. Old man. Wait, is that you? You can click their name and see their Twitch handle, can you? Oh, okay. It's not even a name that I recognize, actually. Yo, what's up, Dralkin? How you doing? Who's gonna win that dating game? What do you mean? Is there a dating game? Did you post something in the meme bin? Let's see. Dating show. Who's on the left there, though? Me, Dukes, and Nikki Steinberg. I don't know who that is on the left, but she doesn't look like she's my type. Isn't Destiny 2 getting shut down? Maybe. I heard something about it. Or maybe they're just not getting any more updates or something. Ooh, ugh. What am I gonna have for lunch today? Pizza for lunch? Leftover pizza for lunch is actually kind of sick. I don't know if you guys have ever tried this. Somebody on stream told me this one time, and it's actually fucking amazing. So if you have leftover pizza, right? Take the 2 slices of pizza, get a pan warming up, get 2 slices of pizza, and put them face down into each other. And then cook it in a pan like it's a grilled cheese fucking sandwich to get it nice and golden on both sides. And then eat that shit. It is so fucking good. Or pop it in the air fryer. Yeah, if you just want to heat it up, just pop it in the air fryer. That always works too. I find that the pizza, though, it can get a little dry. So something I like to do is you actually get a damp paper towel. Wrap your pizza in the damp paper towel on a plate. Put it near the edge of the spinning plate. Stick it in the microwave for 30 seconds, right? The water will steam it and rehydrate it. You don't want it too long. You don't want to make it soggy. You don't want the paper towel to be too wet, right? You want it damp, not wet. And then after, pull it out and throw it in the air fryer to finish it off so you get those crispy edges, but the inside is soft again. And it's really, really good. Be barbaric and eat it with garlic sauce. Is that barbaric? I don't think that's barbaric at all. God damn. If those are barbarians, I guess I'm a barbarian. That fucking sounds delicious. As an Italian that's barbaric, I'm guilty as well. Garlic sauce, though, like, honestly, garlic goes good with damn near everything. I am such a big garlic fan. I wonder how a chili quesadilla would taste. I still have a tiny little bit left over of chili, and I have some tortillas upstairs. So I wonder if I put like a little bit of shredded cheese on it, just spoon and spread like a little bit of chili, and then, you know, toast it on both sides, fry it on both sides. Shit might be kind of banging. I've never done that before. I'm trying to think, because I got some leftover chili. Only problem is if I do that, it's gonna take a little bit of time. Why wouldn't it be good? That's a good question. I can't think of any reason why it wouldn't. Body and you think I'm sexy. Come on, baby, let me know. Haven't heard this song in a while, though. Happy 4th of July to all my American friends. I can't wait for you guys to become the 11th province of Canada. Or the 4th territory. One or the other. And you think I'm sexy? Come on, sugar, let me know. If you really need me, just reach out and touch me. Come on, honey, tell me so. Does that mean Zeth would be paying for my health? Never mind. Never mind.
American.
Damn, put the gun down. So did Pearl Abyss happen to make a statement at what was causing the issue? Probably not, eh? They probably just said, yeah, it's resolved. We're cool. Look at us. The Cloudflare outage? Yeah. But I mean, if it was a Cloudflare outage, and there would be... I can't imagine there would be any reason for them to bring the servers down then. Yo, I appreciate that buffering, boss. I happen to like my taste in music too. I work for ISP company and it was killing our internal tools. Damn, I wish somebody would do something to my internal tool. Or wait. Never mind. Huh? Yo, my bad. Sorry, chat. Sometimes the filter just, it weakens. Sometimes something comes to my brain and the filter doesn't stop it from coming out my mouth. You should create a recipe blog. As much as you talk about your lunch, it always makes me hungry. Honestly, it is something that I have really considered doing. It's just doing like... It'd be kind of fun to just record myself when I'm making lunches and meals that I want to share with you guys and just record the whole process. Make a little video of it. Cooking for gamers, you know what I mean? Because a lot of the time, it's like pretty simple recipes and like just things that I, you know. What am I going to do after 10 trill? 15 trill? See, you get it.
What should I do with 415k Zeth points?
You get it. What should I do with 415,000 Zeth points? Oh my goodness. How about... I don't know. Maybe I need to add like something. I need to add something for like massive amount of points. We'll make it so every 1,000,000 points, you'll get one thank you. A life skill stream? Oh, well, that's easy. I mean, we just need another one of those events that give the, what you call it? The double minigame procs. That shit was banging. In-person house tour? Honestly, there's nothing fancy about my house. I have a very... It sounds a lot more extravagant than it is. Like, if I were to describe my house, it sounds huge. But it really isn't. It's just it has a finished basement. The funny thing is, my house from the street looks tiny. When we had the crew come in here to because of the water and had the floors replaced and the basement renovated, one of the guys that came here, I just let them in the side door. They didn't come in up top. And he's like, your house is a lot bigger than it looks from the street. I'm like, yeah. He's like, because you have a whole upstairs too, right? I'm like, yeah, it's basically the same thing, but, you know, reversed. He's like, you actually have a pretty big house. From the front, it just looks like a tiny little bungalow. You have a house in Canada? Baller. I know, that's crazy. There's a lot of people, too, in more expensive areas of Canada that are kind of getting fucked right now. Because in some of the more expensive markets, housing prices are actually coming down. Which, you know, obviously if you're a buyer and a renter is a good thing, right? But if you're a homeowner and you just got a fresh mortgage at a really low interest rate like a couple years ago during the pandemic, all of a sudden your interest rate is jumping up, and if you were already at your, you know, at your limit of your spending, you might actually owe more money on your house now than it's worth. So you can't exactly refinance to try to, you know, bring it back within budget, especially with all the other costs coming up, right? Obviously, groceries, fuel, fucking everything's been going up in price. So luckily, we're kind of in the opposite boat. We had to not refinance, we'll renegotiate our, like, we do 5-year terms on our mortgage, and unfortunately our 5th term was actually when the interest rates were higher. So I'm hoping, fingers crossed, that in approximately 2 years, when our mortgage is up for renew our mortgage, that's the word I was looking for, that the interest rates are going to be lower, and we'll have a nice little, you know, couple extra $100 in our pocket every month. But that's not up for renewal for like another year. I think it'll be mid-2028. Or no, late 2028. So, yeah, we still got some time. You know what I found out about Node War in Adonia? Uh-oh. What'd you find out? If you're at Adonia and you miss your guild's TP and over TP, you legit can't get off Adonia content without ship or using your horse. You would have to swap channels to use the well. Oh, yeah, yeah. Which honestly isn't too bad. It's still kind of annoying, but yeah, you got to swap channels. You then have the 5-minute swap, but during that 5 minutes, you run to where you need to go, and then you swap back and you're there. That still makes you miss the first 5 minutes. Oh shit! Oh shit! Uh-oh. When Kinjara's saying "oh shit," something big's happening. What's going on? Either that or he's sitting on the can and he has fucking voice to text on. Huh. $107. Yeah, it's not that I don't like them, Kinjar. I just don't go looking for them. But I'm not like, I don't hide from them either. But that's interesting. What could that be? Oh shit. I don't remember. You would probably remember that information better than I would. But if that is the case and Clips is the 108, that's fucking interesting. That's really interesting. After all, I knew it had to be something to do with you. Oh shit. Yeah, I never ran into that. Oh, that's fucking interesting. I go crazy, then we used to call me Superman. If I'm alive and well, will you be there, holding my hand? I can't really see in that picture there, the bottom row, if there's the same number of ticks or not. Because the light is bright. I don't know if there's another picture of that so we can see if it's the same, if it's one less, if it's one more. It obviously looks similar, right? There's at least 105 there. At the Nest of Valor in the Abyss. Yeah, look at that. 108th journey. And then they got a 107 thing there. Is the stream lagging? It shouldn't be. I don't see any drop frames or anything. Let me take a look at my stats here. I haven't dropped or missed any frames or anything like that. There's no rendering issues. There's no encoding issues. There's no network issues. Might be just you. Okay. Same dumb face, no leg on it. Monstrosity, do you have your camera on again? I think that would be Kanjara. If they end up doing that, I think that would be an extremely smart move. I really hope that's true. So, I know a lot of you guys think there's no story going on in Crimson Desert, but there's actually, like, everything going on that you're playing through in Crimson Desert is like the micro story. There's actually a macro story going on in the background that you have to actually complete the game and read books in the game to understand. That Cliff is actually just a tool on a board. And Cliff in Crimson Desert is on his 108th journey. Although Cliff is not aware of this at all, right? He's completely clueless to what's going on. Well, there has just been a data mine that shows markings on a wall, like, you know, I don't know what it's called, but, you know, like these dashes. Well, there is a section in Crimson Desert where there are those markings on the wall, and it's related to Cliff. And apparently in BDO tallies, in BDO, there's been just a data mine showing those same tallies in like the same setup, but with one less. We know Cliff is the 108th, but apparently the one in the data mine just came and it's 107. Which makes you wonder, what's going on? Oh, maybe it's 107 in Crimson 2? Okay. So maybe there's going to be a bit of a crossover between Crimson and BDO, which is what I was saying is I think would be very smart, because there's a lot of people who played Crimson Desert that maybe never played BDO that are trying BDO now. There's obviously a lot of BDO players who loved Crimson Desert. I think having some type of crossover between the two would be really fucking smart. If they use Goyen to crossover, oh, it would make perfect sense, right? Goyen from the Magnus. The Magnus is, can definitely be similar to the Abyss, right? Another Bugatti horse outfit? I don't know about that. Maybe get you a little Bukkake outfit. Oh, fuck. Why you gotta say it like that, monstrosity? Jesus. For those of you who don't know, and I'm going to try my best to explain it, history keeps repeating itself in this universe. And there's like this doom that's coming, and the White Witch in Crimson Desert is like, they keep trying to make a new hero to try to save the world, but it keeps failing over and over and over again. And Cliff is actually another iteration of that. And part of the reason, and it makes a lot more sense, like a lot of people were super critical while they're playing through Crimson Desert. They're like, why does Cliff have no personality? It seems like it's all about, I can't remember who the other character's name is, right? He's the one with all the personality. But Cliff, all he's doing is like, yeah, like, it feels like he has no personality. And you later find out, after you beat the game and you read these books, that Cliff is actually a tool in this overarching plan to try to save the world, and that he is specifically designed. This is an iteration where they've tried to remove his personality and his emotions and see how it works. It's actually kind of interesting. Am I talking about BDO lore? I'm talking about Crimson Desert lore, but there is like a little bit, it feels like they're making rooms for there to be crossover, right? Like some of this stuff that goes on obviously feels super relatable to the BDO universe. A BDO anime win? Yeah. I'm really curious what they do with the Dania Part 2, because a lot of the story in BDO has felt very... like, sometimes it feels cool, sometimes it doesn't, but your character never really feels like a hero until Adania. And now all of a sudden, you're starting to feel powerful through that story, right? So I'm curious how much further they lean into that and push through that. There's only one logical step, we fight gods. That's the thing, because right now it's like we're fighting the... Are they considered demigods? Like Enslar and stuff like that? I don't know if they're considered demigods, but it feels like we're getting there, right? We're moving in that direction that we might end up fighting, Elian and all those guys, right? Not aliens, Elian. Close though. Well, technically everything is an alien, just depends on location. That's what determines alien. Wait, that wasn't even a joke. That's actually just a statement of fact. You put a human on the moon, we're alien to the moon, right? It's all about relativity, right? You cross the border, bam, alien. True, though. Now, the real question is, did you do it legally or illegally? Oh, fuck. You heard that and your brain went dark? Oh, hell yeah. Oh shit, don't want to kill that. Fun fact. Maybe not a fact, if I might not be remembering correctly. But from what I understand that's been going on, and Verdict is probably the best one to ask this for verification on this, but you know the whole story about how Sage was part of an ancient civilization, he looked up into the eyes, like the skies, like he was the you know, an astronomer, saw the meteorite coming towards the, meteor coming towards this world, I can never remember the name of it, and decided to create training facilities to train himself, but also decided to put himself in the cube to preserve his body and mind. And then he thought that he came out days later instead of actually being out of the cube for the invasion. And I think later on it was found out that that was like a vision he had. It wasn't actually them on their way, and they were actually here the whole time, buried. Some shit like that. And it does feel like it's almost related to this reoccurring theme in Crimson Desert, this reoccurring, like, with Cliff being a tool and time repeating itself and them trying to find like a hero to stop this from happening, and they keep having to basically start over. It almost feels like it's kind of like that. But yeah, it wasn't something that was coming, but yeah, it was a vision of the past, of something that had already happened. Something like that. Like I said, I'm not as... Yeah, sometimes I have difficulty remembering what I had for lunch a couple days ago, so take all that with a grain, but... Do you or anyone here know whether Decade Histria or like 7 Elton is faster on average? For the Elton piece, 7 Elton's probably faster, but you're gonna make probably no freaking money while doing it. What you're probably better off doing is just grinding the other one and making money while you're at it. Grim told me to ask you what Awakened Sage skill enhancements to pick if you don't mind. I do mind, as a matter of fact. Just kidding. No, I don't. This is what I pick. This is for... Honestly, the second one doesn't really matter. Piercing Spear, you can sometimes have uses for it for PvP, but for PvE, you use a Taurus Palm and a Taurus, Void Blast. For PvP, you swap to Void Eruption, and you can use either of the two, depending on whether you want a Forward Guard or a Stun. In large scale, I recommend the Forward Guard. In 1v1, I recommend the Stun, because it's a really, really fast catch. It's also really good in a combo doing that, to Shift F into, you know, whatever else you want to do after that. Oh, an hour and 45 minutes, chat. I wish I could fucking stream the game. Do you ever die here? Yeah, when I get lazy and complacent and I'm not paying attention and it's nighttime. It's usually what happens. If you're paying attention, though, you should never die here. It's kind of hard. What's in an hour and 45 minutes? Canada versus Morocco. The World Cup. And the winner goes on to face France. I knew you were Moroccan. Shit, isn't that noticeable? Oh, man. No, I didn't actually watch anything yesterday. Free bird, yeah. You know what I might do after the next orb? I might take the opportunity to go make lunch. Starting to hate Argentina on a different level. I feel like I'm fucking it up, but... What, are you not a Messi fan? Messi's Argentina, right? Please don't be fucking it up. I'm gonna make some people really mad if I'm fucking it up. I'm correct? Oh, thank God. Doing a quest, some Discord friends told me from Fugar to get an upgraded neck. Does that sound around to anyone? Tech cares that neck? Yeah, maybe. Been so long since I've done any of that stuff. Maybe I just eat the chili. I don't have any more buns. We had chili dogs last night and they were so fucking good. Toast the buns. Take like a tablespoon or two of chili, put it down on the buns, spread it around, make sure it's evenly all over it. And I put the dog in with some onions and mustard. Oh shit. So damn good. I ended up eating 3 chili dogs. And I don't regret it. I know I don't have any more things for ramen. That reminds me, I need to put that on the list. John Mellencamp here? Wait. I feel like I recognize that name, but I don't get the reference. I don't remember what he's known for. Is he like a food eating guy? Is that what you're saying? You calling me fat? Lyric about sucking on a chili dog? Oh, okay. What about... Nah. I'm gonna put the filter up for this comment. Never mind. No, I don't remember it. Good morning, Raylia. What's the suggested selected skill for awakening using Divine Executioner right now? Wait. Oh, you're talking about cores. Okay. Afternoon. It's almost afternoon, eh? It's only 11:22 a.m. here, but yeah, it's gonna be the afternoon pretty soon. Yo, Guns are king. Thank you for the sub, brother. I appreciate it. I tried to tell Hazy to let me know when the ads are done, but he wouldn't hear me. So I just got to kind of wait until he tells me ads are done. Look at this. People just using me as a quick little teleport. What the hell? I just spawned, I think that was a woos out of my ass or something. Actually, I don't think anybody grinds on Wusa. Maybe it was a witch. I didn't see a little pet, though. Okay, there's the orb. After this orb, I'm gonna go make some food. You grind on Wusa, do you? The spawn, yeah. Because there's an item called the telescope, right? And it allows you to teleport to people in your party or in your guild. So people know that I just live underwater. They'll pop in the stream if they're in the guild or whatnot. And they'll use that to get to me. Save them some time. Oh, it's a Drac. Little Drac action. Yeah, I'll be right back, chat. Be right back. Actually, I should just swap so I don't waste my GM. Oh, my GM blessing's already gone. Have I been grinding that long already? Holy fuck. Oh, you're back, Hazy? Yeah, so... Oh, fuck. Oh. What I would suggest is, for your cores, almost everybody uses Enlightening Bolt for the Ford Guard, for both PvE and PvP. Gotta bring back, chat. Gotta preserve my buffs. Oh. I know, right? I want the fucking thriller dance in BDO too. So I don't have any more hot dog buns for chili dogs, but I decided to just throw a couple of hot dogs in the air fryer and cut them up and put them in my chili. Kind of like hot dogs and mac and cheese, but hot dogs and chili. Same difference, less carbs. Yep. You ready for Canada versus Morocco? Hell yeah, I am. Hoping the boys bring it home. This would move them to the round of 8, right? I guess technically the round of 8's the quarterfinals? No. Yes. Oh no, 16? Oh, I'm getting ahead of myself. For some reason I thought this was the round of 16. Okay, I'm right. Yeah, this is the 16. They will be moving on to the 8 if they win. Okay, good. Did you do anything at the night vendor? Buy crons, buy the mysterious boxes. Don't buy the Patrigio boxes. If you need some 300 stacks, make sure you buy those as long as they're under like 20 bill a pop. Probably not in the position to worry about buying any 350 stacks. My dog wants out. What's up? You got $365 on the line today? Damn, $1 for every day, huh? You just magically lost $5 at the night vendor. How? You bought crons at a discount, but then you lost them on the click. It got me my Vels. Yeah. If you need a Vels heart, this is the best opportunity to get one. If you just nonstop roll the night vendor every time it comes up with all the energy on your characters, there's a really good chance you get a Vel during this event. If you do not have a Vel, that should be your number one priority. The meat prices update? I heard about it, but I didn't do it. Oh, no problem, Zepha. I asked, what do you think about Awakened Dosa? I'm stuck between Awakened Sage and Dosa, mainly for mid-game spots like Dekia and Tungrad and DSR. I think Dosa is Awakened Dosa is still a really good grinder. Lots of people choose to grind on it, and it's better for large scale than Awakening Sage as well. Awakened Dosa is a very solid class to play. Although apparently it's being carried by a bug. Apparently, like, it double procs its elements or some shit like that. That makes it... Apparently, if they ever fix that bug, it's going to be garbage in PvE, from what I hear. It's not a bug? Some people are saying it's a bug. So I don't know what to believe, because I don't play the class. Apparently, it's been in there since release, which leads me to believe it's not a bug. Because you'd think it would at least be fixed by now, right? Surely a bug gets fixed quickly. Well, I don't think it... I think you're supposed to... Well, I don't know. I don't know anything about Awakened Doses, so I'm not going to comment on it, I guess. Because there's clearly differences in opinion about it. And I don't understand it enough to take a side. I know. That's the truth. There are people who will always complain. They're never thankful for what they have. They're always jealous of what they don't have. Okay, I'm back. Finished my lunch. Of chili on my face? No, we good. We good. Yeah. All of the blue boxes that have crons are cheaper crons than blacksmith crons, but more expensive than costume crons. But costume crons are really hard to get, right? So, and you will definitely be at some point buying blacksmith crons. So there's no reason not to buy them. The only reason you shouldn't be buying crons, the only reason is if you need a Vel's Heart, and buying those crons will make it so you can't afford a Vel's Heart from the night vendor. That's the only time. 350 stack for 80 bill. Technically, that's still cheaper than making it, but honestly, I wouldn't do it. I would only buy like the lower priced ones. Ooh, Trep X. Wait, what mob is Theb? What's a Theb? Thebe. Lava frogs? Mr. Trep X is grinding lava frogs, you guys, on Serendia 2. Somebody go out there and kill him and see what he says. If he starts typing in Tagalog, then I think we know what's going on. Right? What do you want? Maybe I was just hungry, chat. The ringing in my ears is completely gone now. Never mind, it's back. Now that I just thought about it, I was like trying to listen to it, and I listened hard enough that I found it again. God damn it. Shouldn't have said anything. Sorry for the spam, but the red horse thing, do you need that? It's each one of those horses is worth approximately 400 million silver, but you have to level it up to level 15 plus and then Imperial trade it. So it's something you typically want to do 4 of them at a time overnight, and then you'll wake up to like a quick little 1.6 bill when you turn them in. Well, it's 800 mil if you sell it, but you got to buy them for 400 mil, right? Approximately. So you're only making like 400 mil profit off of each of them. Yeah, they're just profit for AFK training. You don't want to manually train one. Your time is worth way more than actively training those horses. Because it'll probably take you, I mean, it'll take multiple hours to level them up. And you could grind 1 hour. It's definitely something that you AFK train. They're only slightly better than overnight fishing with 3,000 mastery, but I do need more training levels, so I think it's a good opportunity for that. That's primarily why I got them. It's a little bit more money, but primarily I'd like to have more training levels. Because I would like to reach, I can't remember what the break point is. I think it's Master 25, or is it Master 23? Where the minimum roll on horse leveling up goes from like 0.2 to 0.3. It would also be nice to be guru. You retired from horse training after you got Krog? Yeah. You only have 10 bill now, so you're trying to save it for getting your gear up. Oh, do you have a Vel's Heart? I can't remember if you mentioned if you got a Vel's Heart or not. I think you did, right? Yeah? Okay, you're good then. I was going to say, if you're under 10 bill and you're rolling Night Vendor and you don't have a Vel's Heart, I'd save your energy and try to grind up 5 bill or 6, 7 bill as much as possible, right? So I think it's like anywhere between 15 to 17 bill for a Vel's Heart. Oh, you loser. I can't wait till this gets out of style. How many costumes do I have now? Over 1,200. Probably around 1,300. Keep in mind, though, that some of those costumes are classic costumes or horse costumes, too, which don't give, like, the full almost 1,000 crowns. Sealed Curtum Blackleaf. Is this a pickup? That's for the Orzeka outfit. It's just a costume. If you're worried about gear, I wouldn't worry so much about those. So when you're done grinding, you just put costume orders up? I mean, I just keep a costume order up at all times, yeah. But I very rarely get costume orders filled. It's more so like these market notifications you see on my screen. When I see a costume get listed, I very quickly do this, right? And depending if it's a male or female costume, I click and I see if there's a pile. And if somebody listed like 20 of them, then I can usually snag a few of them. That's how I get most of my costumes. Silent Fragment of Origin? Yeah, not... I wouldn't recommend buying those. They're min price now on the market. What's cooking good looking? Holy, it's happening again, chat. How you doing, Suna? Trep is out at Lava Frogs on Serendia 2. Gearing up, Suna. You just learned about the purple glow? I didn't know we had a glow for our weapons. Yeah. You just learned about the pigment recently? This is what happens when you get lucky and get all your gains handed to you. You don't even know what's in the game anymore. Did ya? Oh, shit. I love it. Musa. Trap. We saw him get a drop at Lava Frogs on my channel. Oh my god, Suna, you suck. Are you a boomer? You're not supposed to put the question mark after who if you're doing who cares. You do who, and then cares question mark. You put the question mark after the wrong thing. God, you're getting old, man. Isn't that just called English? Yeah. Who cares? I care, okay? I fucking care. Because you don't put the question mark after who, because now you've established the whole question, right? You're trying to bait them into the real question, so you type who with no question mark, and then you hit them with the cares question mark. Because then it actually separates the singular thought into both lines. Whom cares, yeah. Who asked? Oh, shit. Whoith careth? Yeah. Hit him with that medieval. Whom doth careth? Now I just sound like I have a lisp. Ooh, 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 ooh. This song is such a good vibe. What should I buy with Desert Luminary tokens, rewards, and seals? You should try and buy them all. The reward seals, I think are just leftover shit. I don't know if there's even really anything of value in there, but for the Luminaire seals from the Desert Lights, I think you should eventually get enough to buy everything. Oh, my GM buff wore off too, so I should probably start popping a 10. Oh fuck, I'm clicking the wrong one again. Be happy. Mind if you telescope? Nope, not at all. Come on down. Over 150k Addicts paint, still no peaks. Yeah, I wonder if they're gonna end up adding any future treasure items to the paint, because I've been just collecting those boxes. Hoping that maybe one day, maybe there's a new treasure item. Jay is coming back. I'm telling you guys, I kind of miss Jay. This might be a hot take, but when Jay was in charge, there was no time gates. Sure, maybe I wasn't happy about all of Jay's decisions, but I'm kind of missing him. Is what really? Jay is coming back? Oh, I don't know if anybody knows if that's real. People like to joke about it. Did that actually happen, Eat a Peach? I don't remember that. I feel like I would have heard about that. We don't get Jay's hammers anymore. We do, but they're in a box, right? And you got to choose the Jay hammer. But these days, people don't care about pen Black Stars or clicking for pen Fallen God. These days, people want the hammers for their accessories or for sovereigns, right? One second, you guys. I'll be right back. What the hell? No, I went upstairs because I forgot when I was up there to put more ramen on the list. So I ran up there to go put it on the list, and then I reminded the kids that they need to empty the dishwasher. And then on the way back down, I heard them bickering with each other, so I thought I would stand there and listen, right? And see if, like, they got out of hand, because it's alright to have disagreements and stuff. Trying to stop your kids from disagreeing is just going to cause more tension between them, especially if you don't, you know who is the aggressor in the situation. So I usually just kind of stand out of sight and listen, and as long as it doesn't get out of hand, then there's no need to step in. Daughters argue, sons fight. That's right. Set up a duel arena in the kitchen. My oldest daughter punched another girl in the face one time. So there was another girl that started playing rough and was grabbing her, and my daughter kept telling her to let go, and she wouldn't. And then the bigger girl apparently cocked back like she was about to hit her, and my daughter just went boom and hit her in the face real fast. And then, of course, you know, bullies, they typically can't take hits. So she let go and was probably stunned. Didn't expect that. Yeah. Well, I told my daughter, right? Violence is obviously a last resort. If you ever have to resort to violence, then you probably lost. But that being said, you do need to defend yourself. If somebody is hitting you, you don't sit there defenseless. Most times, like, I think all of us have learned this over the years, bullies tend to not be able to hit, right? Bullies tend to use intimidation as a factor to try to avoid fights, but also get their way. And if you don't give them their way, they'll try to intimidate you. Sometimes they'll threaten you with, like, perceived physical, right? Where they'll maybe just grapple on you or something to make it seem, or threaten you with a cockback fist. But if you have a perceived threat, you don't have to let them hit you first. If they already have their hands on you and they're grappling you, hit them right in the fucking nose. But do not just sit there and let someone hit on you. But if I ever catch you being the bully and hitting somebody for no reason, there'll be fucking hell to pay. I find, like, a good measurement of how you're doing parenting wise is, and I might be tooting my own horn here, so take this with a grain of salt, but if your kid is constantly getting invited to other people's houses for, like, sleepovers and to their camps and stuff like that, I feel like that generally means that other parents can tolerate your kid. And if other parents are able to tolerate your kid, then your kid is probably not a pain in the ass to be around, which means you're probably doing a decent job. Obviously, there's exceptions to that, but I think that's a good kind of little start. Because I'll tell you guys what, If I'm going to camp, the last thing I want to bring is a little shit. I'm going to camp to relax. I don't want some fucking little shit that my kid is friends with ruining the whole thing. Big on manners and respect, yeah. Absolutely. So that's why my dad hated camping. Yeah, it turns out dad didn't hate camping. He hated the company that he had while camping. Yeah, sitting out on a lake, fishing, just the wilderness is so fucking relaxing. And then bringing it back, cleaning your catch, cooking your dinner, and then sitting by that fire that evening, eating your food that you caught, and drinking a beer. God damn. I think I just gave myself a semi thinking about that. That shit sounds so fucking good. Maybe I need to get like a boat with a little Starlink connection on it, and we just start doing some fucking wilderness streams. Just camping. Is there a camping category? Time to start the next trend. We just fucking camp all day. It's been so long since I've done any of that too. Legit just spent like the last decade chilling in my house, streaming, hanging out with you guys, and you know, the odd weekend here and there, but nothing really lengthy. Dive into the lake to swim to Sakurai mobs IRL? Yeah, maybe. I wonder if there's some crabs in these lakes. Gasoline and grocery. This goes on and on. 9 to 5 ain't working. Why the hell do I work so hard? Can't worry about my problems. I can't take them when I'm gone. This song is such a banger. I fucking love this song. I didn't, Kamu. I heard good things about it, but as soon as I ended the stream yesterday, I immediately started installing that power supply that I got back, and then as soon as I started, all of a sudden my wife gets home. She's like, she gives me the look like, "I'm hungry, motherfucker. What are you doing?" And I was like, okay, yeah. So I just stopped where I was. We went and made the chili dogs. We hung out in the backyard a little bit, ate, and then after that, I finished setting up the PC. And what did I do after that? I finished setting up the PC, went back upstairs. Oh no, I finished setting up the PC, returned my old power supply, or the power supply that I was using, and then went to the post office, dropped it off, and got back, and I think I just hung out for a little bit, for about an hour, and then I came downstairs, I played like an hour of PoE, and then I went to bed. Oh yeah, Shabuzi has a lot of good songs. I really like that song Amen as well, yeah. Yo, what's up, Sasuke? I'm hangry, motherfucker. Yeah, that was her. I need to have like a little drawer of Snickers here, so whenever she comes around, I can just fucking throw one at her. The men's hot dog eating contest is about to start. ESPN 2. Wait, are you for real? On the old man's money. Matter anyway. The money won't get you too far. Get you too far. Dead serious. Are you fucked? Is there, like, god damn it. Can I watch this on the internet? I don't have a TV in here. It's pre-recorded, that's where Zeth was at? Yeah. The thing is these guys can't compete at the level I compete at, right? They're all eating glizzies. I'll get a giant whole piece of bologna, the whole fucking tube, and just fucking drop it down my gullet like a pelican. You ever seen a pelican eat a fish? It's just picks it up at the beak, tilts the head back, and fucking wiggles, and it slides on down. One gluck, one fish. Is that why you and Divvy are friends? Wait a minute. It's all adding up. My new fetish. Oh my goodness. And I bet you there's a market for it out there too. Rule 69 or 67 or whatever they call it. Rule 62. Rule 40. I don't fucking know. 34? So many rules. You know who consistently cracks me up? I've been on a little binger of fucking watching Theo Vaughn again. Just compilations of the shit that he says. That man, I don't even think he tries to be funny. I think his brain works in a completely different way. And he's just talking. And he's just so fucking funny to me. The way his brain works. I can never get over it. I have flare-ups in traffic, but other than that, I'm good. That is so real and kind of relatable. I'm not... We all get so fucking angry at other people in traffic. Flare-ups is so fucking funny. But like he'll say so much shit just like it's matter of fact, like it's just everyday thing. And then, you know, people just start fucking dying laughing at the shit he's saying. And then like he'll give a little laugh because he knows he obviously likes making people laugh, right? But I genuinely think he's just not trying. That's probably what makes it so funny, right? Where if he was trying, you'd kind of feel that. I think that's what adds to like what makes him so funny. Is it just feels so fucking natural. Is there somewhere online I could? Oh wait, is this it, Marley? Is this? Oh, this is it. Wait, this isn't live though, is it? The woman's from 1 hour ago. God damn, look at her. Look at her go. Holy. She's like using her sleeve, her arm to like push that shit down. The hat camera. I want a camera that's fucking hanging on the little dangly thing in the back of their throat. I want to see from the inside what it looks like those glizzies going down. Where's that camera? Sorry, you guys. I just realized the filter came off for a second. What is that thing called in the back of your throat anyway? Is that little dangly thing? I don't know what that fucking thing is called. The uvula? Yeah, that thing. Could you get like a little camera strapped to that? Like a little fucking seatbelt on it? Yeah, uvula it does kind of sound like vulva, doesn't it? The throat glizzy checker. Yeah, make sure they're swallowing, see their technique. How much chews are going into it. Or if it's straight down the hatch. They're like, damn, doing the tongue swirl technique. You see that? Making sure there's no friction on the way down. Imagine the fucking show casting for that shit. Yo, get Armin in on that. Damn, that Pseudo and Lesko, though, they're at the top. Hey, look at them. They're at 8 and 8. No, wait, oh, that just one just went up by 2. Everybody else is falling behind those two. Joey's going for 76? What the fuck? That's crazy. How swollen does your belly have to be to fit 76 fucking hot dogs and buns in there? I couldn't even eat 76 hot dogs with no bun. I think I'd be lucky to get 5 hot dogs down with no bun. $33 this girl got. 33 fucking glizzies down the gullet. Wow. Is her husband that Joey guy, or? I bet you could eat that many at the same time. Shut up. Bonnie Blue got a lot more glizzies down her throat. Yeah. She ended up looking like a jar of mayonnaise that was left in the sun. Yeah, I'm sorry, chat. Let's bring it back to BDO. Yeah, Polymarket, you can bet on everything, right? Fucking everything. The Olvia mission is on crack. They got me going to Gyphon Underground to get my cheeks clapped. You think so? I mean, Gyphon Underground's pretty easy now. You should be able to do that. You're 272? Ooh, a little bit under then, yeah. You missed Gyphon Under? I never enjoyed it. If the towers spawned in a specific pattern every time and I could just rotate around, then I would have spent a ton of time there. I'd probably be level 70 now. But the fact that the towers spawned in random orders and you had to pay attention to make sure you're doing the rock, paper, scissors shit, it just really turned me off. And then by the time it got to the point where you could just have so much species AP that you just got to ignore the DP debuff and you could just legit stand in one spot, then the money was too bad and I couldn't be bothered at that point either. Where's our music at? Sunshine was gone from for too long. Anytime he goes away, but this time where she's gone. Not at the revamped underwater, no. I had two a long time ago drop, but none since they've renovated this place. Was watching a Blue video reacting to a Pistanity you were on it since you 1 to 2 tapped a pin weapon? No. Wouldn't have been weapon. It might have been my armor I got recently. Blue added you to a report list? Yeah. We all hate people who have good luck. Get them out of here. Every last one of them. No, you just keep it in your inventory, and it's active. You just got one shot and your crystal broke? Ooh. Yeah, you gotta be careful of any of the telegraphed attacks.
Donald Trump is just
Holy shit. Fucking loud. Did he get it? Did he hit 67? Didn't you say he was going for 73? What'd you miss? You missed me kill another frog. Wait, crab, I mean, not frog. A fish. A snail.
This is how a house wins.
Yeah, probably. I can't imagine how uncomfortable I'd be after stuffing that much down. Yeah. That's so much sodium too. It's so much. What are you watching? I know what I should be watching. I completely forgot. I just realized it's one already. God damn, it went by fast. Canada versus Morocco. Four minutes in. Let's go, baby. Oh, I'm gonna be so distracted while grinding now. Times like this, I should bring the Suck Warrior out. It's impossible to die on Suck Warrior while grinding. Oh, oh, goddamn. Oh, this is definitely going to be a tough match. I mean, the fact that Canada's made it this far is already unsuspected. Canada isn't exactly known for how well it plays football, you know what I mean? People pay more attention to us when it comes to hockey or curling. Oh, I wonder who that was off of. Nope, that should be ours then. Oh. I mean, I just tuned in, but Canada's looking pretty good right now. Oh, goddamn, that guy, that looked like that might have hurt. That guy dropped like a sack of potatoes. Oh, goddamn. Oh, man, that man fucking punched that ball. Hell yeah. Oh, kicking it deep. Oh, 1 second, it's my dad. Hello? How's my dad? He was seeing if I was watching the game. Hope you spend this amazing day with your family. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, our day was 3 days ago. I'm spending right now. I'm with my family, my second family, which is you guys. I spent Canada Day with my real family. I spent Independence Day with you guys. Oh, so you don't want to spend time with your family? Got it.
Just
You're such a loser. Ooh, ooh, oh, god damn. That was so fucking close. Uh-oh. 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 Yeah. Woo! Oh, I can't take it, chat. I'm getting stressed out. It looked like he had his hand in that guy's pocket. How rare are the red memories in your experience? Oh, pretty rare. I've had maybe 5 since this place has come out, so I don't even get 1 a week on average. This place has been out for like, what, 4 months now? Maybe I have 6? This is my theory, is every 15 minutes you get an orb, it has like a 40% chance to upgrade to blue. If it upgrades to blue, it has like a 15% chance to upgrade to yellow. And then once it's yellow, it has like a 5% to upgrade to red. That's my theory. So like 1 out of every 20 yellows will go red. Maybe even like a 10% chance to go yellow, now that I think about it. 1 out of every 10 blues will go yellow. 1 out of every 20 yellows will go red. Two out of every 5 will go blue. Oh. Yeah. Normally Canada starts a little soft and ends pretty well. This time Canada's starting really, really well. Hopefully we don't throw it at the end. Just gotta wait for the hydration break to fuck everything up.
Have you ever had a dream that you
What do we have, like another 7 minutes till the hydration break? Yo, what's up, Rogers? Thank you so much for the sub. That was a crazy camera change. Holy shit, there's a guy laying on the ground, looking like he's in excruciating pain, obviously very, fuck, I can't think of the word right now. Anyways, Guy laying there on the ground looking like he's in pain, and all of a sudden the camera changes to the Canadian player walking away with a giant fucking smile on his face. Huh? Ooh, well. Hey, what's up, Aim? My favorite thing is when they're screaming like they're an unbelievable plane. When they notice the ref doesn't care, they just stand up. I know, right? It's like a kid that falls on the playground and they instantly look over to their parents to see how their parents are reacting. And if the parents ignore the kid, they just get up and start playing. But if the parents go, "Are you okay?" all of a sudden the kid starts fucking bawling, right? By the way, those food pictures you've been posting, holy, that one last night looks so good. You are eating so damn good. Yeah. Oh, it looks like it. Steak, lobster, corn, avocado, and a Caesar salad. Mmm. Four steaks that were almost 2 pounds each? Holy shit. In Canada, that shit would cost you like $1,000. At least where I live, the steaks are so damn expensive right now. Just 2 little strip loins is like $60, $70. I can't even remember the last time I had a nice ribeye. $9 a pound? Oh, I fucking wish. You're not eating Taco Bell breakfast and nothing else for your day because your blood sugar is terrible? Oh. I didn't even have breakfast this morning. I just had my typical black coffee. And then for lunch, I ended up finishing it off the leftover chili from the other night. Beans and peppers. I love beans. I love kidney beans. I love peppers, jalapeno peppers specifically. I even put mushrooms in my chili too. I love mushrooms. I love mushrooms in general. You prefer the New York strip over ribeye? Yeah, not me. I love the strip though. Like, both of them are fantastic. I personally think a beef tenderloin is overrated. Now, yes, it's super tender and it's super flavorful, but maybe it's just the cost and as well as the size. Like, I don't want to be spending that much money on such a small piece of meat. I'd rather spend that much money and get a giant fucking ribeye, you know what I mean? T-bones are kind of nice, right? Because they're both, right? They're the strip and the eye. If I remember correctly. The fat on the ribeye is the best. The fat on any steak is the best, man. You really, like, some people over trim the fat on their steak. The fat's the flavor. I think it's the porterhouse. Maybe it is. What happened to my game? There we go, it's fixed. There's the hydration break. Am I close? I won't hit it today unless I get super boosted with my boss boxes, and tomorrow I won't work on it all, but Monday we should definitely hit it. We might get close today though, you never know. Maybe if you would do again secret market, we'll be sure. Oh, the night vendor? Yeah. I mean, I've been doing the Night Vendor every time it's available and I have energy. In fact, I need to make sure I hit the next cycle. My energy is going to be nearly full in this character by then. But that won't, I don't have like a ton of energy on all my characters like I did the first day, right? Yo, Mr. Rapper. Why didn't I hear the... Is this game too loud? Did I miss that?
Do it! Just do it!
Did it not play the audio for the raid? You heard it? I wonder why I didn't hear it. I have the Canada versus Morocco game going on right now on my side monitor. I kind of had that shit cranked up to 11. So I probably didn't hear it over that. Yo, I appreciate the raid very much, Mr. Rappo. I hope you had a wonderful stream today. I'm looking forward to tomorrow.
We can continue our adventure. Right now I'm watching the Canada versus Morocco game. For those of you who don't know, it's 0-0. Just finished the first hydration break. Also got my
Wife messaging me right now. She, as soon as we finish the official stream tomorrow, we're gonna have the vehicle all loaded up and we're gonna head to the beach. So she's messaging me right now. She wants to hit the grocery store on the way home and pick up stuff to eat at the beach. A sitter or a doer? I'm a little bit of both. I really like sitting, but I also like doing. I like to get in the sand and, I mean, the kids are a bit older, so they don't like building sandcastles and stuff much anymore, but they used to love doing that with me, and we'd sit there, and I got like a whole bucket of like sand castle building stuff. And yeah, we just build like a whole bunch of shit together. They love that, but they're not really as into that as they used to be. They like either going in the water or sitting in the sun. We got some really nice chairs for the beach too that are like little backpacks. You put them on your back and then you get them. They got really small legs on them, so it's like you're sitting down, but it's much more comfortable. Back off, camera. Jesus, you're always getting in my face. Fucking cameraman almost gave me a black eye with the camera. By the way, it zooms in every time I do this. And I talk with my hands all the time. So then I gotta fucking tell it. Back off. Get out of here. Yeah. Who's the loser? Oh, no. Fucking cameraman. Oh, shit. I didn't even realize that. I am making an L with my hand. Super oldie. Oh, sup oldie. What the hell? I was about to say, why am I a super oldie now? I heard you've managed to get like 9 Bell's hearts to sell to the community. That's crazy. I've only had 3 so far. 15? Oh, what? I've had 3. I bought them all and sold them all the first day. I haven't had any more since then. Every alt. Oh, so you've been going crazy. Yeah, I don't think the medicine is that available here. $1,000 available. Maybe I should take a look. The mysterious boxes you get, not the Patrizio ones, but the other ones are so damn good. Oh, I guess there is some medicine. I wonder if that's on average worth it per character, though. You make quite a bit off the Korans. It's half the price on EU? Yeah, it would definitely be worth it at half the price. I don't know if it's quite worth it. I feel like I'd have to get at least one mysterious box per character, which honestly is probably pretty likely to break even. But do I even really want to just break even? I don't know. I'm sure someone out there much smarter than me has done the math on the rolls and figured out what your average value is. What am I saving for? Just for the ball. We'll see what they have, right? I've always lived by the mentality that luck is where preparation and opportunity meet. So, you know, it's hard to... if an opportunity presents itself, but you're not prepared to take advantage of it, then you're not going to get to benefit from it, right? Where if you are prepared to take advantage of opportunities and then opportunities present themselves, that's when people think that you're lucky. So I try to make sure I stay prepared. We'll see. I bought 9 350 stacks at around 65 bill a pop, which makes me pretty happy because now I have all my stacks lined up for all my Nov and deck armors when I finally get there. Well, if you're awakening class, you should definitely focus on your awakening weapon first. Also, your, your offhand's important as well. Main hand, still important, but not as important. Definitely shouldn't be neglected. If you type !workshop, there's a link to Byrog's website. He has a really, really good website that has a variety of tools on it. But he has a gear progression path on there. And something pretty useful to do is to take a look at the top of the progression path and just go down the list, right? And find out where you're at, right? And then just start working your way down the list. The only thing that might kind of vary that a little bit is what path you decide to go in regards to your accessories. Some people just sit on Tet Debos until they can afford to buy Pen Debos in exchange to Novs. Some people like the Karazad route, even though it is, on average, more expensive. The Karazad route definitely feels a lot more satisfying to go for, but it's obviously, you pay a premium for it. Where's that momentum Canada had? Come on, boys. You know what I need to do too? During the halftime break, I'm gonna go quickly run upstairs. I have those short ribs sitting in that brine. I'm gonna quickly pull them out, dry them off, and then I'm gonna throw a little dry rub on them during the halftime break. I got some short ribs in a brine. I like to rinse all of the like impurities and stuff off them, but and like give them a tiny soak. But I figured if I'm gonna do that, I might as well put a little bit of water, or sorry, salt in the water too. Then I don't need to season them as much later on. But then I gotta dry them off right on the outside. I don't want them steaming when I'm cooking them. You must replace the sewage line. Well, at least you have the equipment to dig it up yourself. Otherwise, that would have costed you a fortune to get them to bring a whole fucking team out there, right? But you still gotta fix your fucking equipment before you could do that. You fix that shit yet? You must have big poops. Fuck. Still in the woods. Well, you better get on that. You can't start one project until you finish the other, and that sewage line, if it's blocked, I mean, I don't know how bad it is right now, but are you able to use like any of your plumbing and shit in your house right now? You can do everything but laundry? Oh yeah. Time to do laundry the old-fashioned way. Get the old lady to bring the washboard and the lye and the clothes down to the fucking river and wash them in the river. The old-fashioned way. You own a laundromat near you, just go to it. Near Cavell? You own a laundromat near him? You're just gonna lie down in the stream and scrub laundry in your own washboard abs? Oh, you're such a loser. Although, considering how much you're working in your yard, I bet you're pretty fit. You own laundromats all over the country, do you? Is it a laundering operation? A money laundering operation? Yo, what's up, Dukes? Did they give compensation for the servers being down? We got 1,000 crons and some other miscellaneous stuff. I could have made more during the time being on the game, but hey, I made money while playing Path of Exile. Got to stream a little bit of Path of Exile yesterday. You got more than 1,000 crons? Well, you only got 1,000 crons for the second downtime. We got 1,000 crons for the one that happened in the middle of the night, and another 1,000 for the one that happened in the day. If you got more than that, then maybe you're on EU. Maybe you guys had more issues than we did. But I only got 2,000 crons in total. What's the highest level right now? Oh, way higher than me, like 72 maybe? 71? Something like that. Yeah, I don't do overnight dummying. I also haven't focused on XP. A lot of the people who are extremely high level sat grinding Gyphon for years on end. Anything eventful happen? You had to be your back? No, not really. Water break happened. Canada lost its momentum. Although I've been doing more yapping. I swear every time I look back, they're on Canada's side now. Your left back is getting under Hakimi's skin. That's a huge W. Hey. Like I said, I've been yapping, so I did see a little clip. It looked like a couple were yelling at each other. Yeah, Canada is not expected to win this, but Canada came out really fucking strong out the gate. And normally it's the other way around. I swear every other game I watched that Canada was playing, they would start off kind of weak and then bring it back at the end, but hopefully it's not the reverse where we come in strong and then we end up weak at the end. But they're doing really good so far. They're turning it up. I feel like there's going to be a lot of stoppage time. Yeah. Ooh, oh, I thought he was gonna get it. Oh, that's out. 6 minutes. Okay, that isn't as much stoppage time as I thought there was. 6 minutes here, you guys. I'm gonna go AFK briefly. Won't take me too long. Or I guess maybe, yeah, we'll see. Either 6 minutes or when I get, sorry. 6 minutes or an orb, if I haven't had an orb by then. Yeah, you want to keep them generally balanced with each other, but definitely put more focus on your awakened weapon, then your sub weapon, then your main hand. But yeah, use that website. Byrog's website, the workshop there with the AP upgrade path, that's definitely, you know, your best guide to follow. Oh. Shit. Oh, shit. This is just a normal alchemy stone, except it has a skin on it that you can't get anymore. It's from the old Berserk event that they had. Well, that's not the fastest way, but that is the most efficient, right? In terms of your time. You just let that shit rip overnight. Like with those red horses, if that's what you're thinking of. You get 4 of them, you put them in a wagon, you stack as much mount XP and mastery as you can, and then you just let that shit AFK overnight instead of fishing. And you should be able to get all of them to above level 15, excuse me, by morning. And then you Imperial them all and hand them in. Oh, if you're just trying to speed it up, then you just want to run as fast as possible. You want to manually drive. Just basically run, you know, run in as much of a straight line as you can, because if you keep doing circles and like really small tight circles, it doesn't count. You have to actually cross like a certain amount of distance before it ticks. Camera's pissing me off every damn time. It's gonna end up looking like a fucking episode of The Office, you know? Where the camera comes in. Calm down, Jim. Oh, it didn't register. Blue is Dwight. Put one off to my left. Yeah, and look at it. Just switch to it and look at it. Okay, halftime chat. I'm gonna... Wait, when did I have an orb? Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. I don't think I've had an orb anytime soon. We're gonna go until I get an orb, and then I'm gonna quickly go upstairs and deal with a little bit more dinner prep.
Do it! Just do it!
Got any guide for crystal set for Dania Zone? I do not know. I think in general, though, you basically use the same thing I'm using now. Right? Except you just change the resists for, like, the resist spot you're grinding. You change this to an AP crystal. If you don't quite have enough AP for the spot, it can give you, like, 7 more AP. As long as your BSR crystal's upgraded to max. Otherwise, then it's like an extra 25 AP. But yeah, manually you just swap the resist crystals depending on the resist type that you need for the spot. The ethical mage class. I'm torn. I'm absolutely torn. Suck Wizard looks tempting to play, but man, why can't Suck Witch be the better one? You know, and then I could run around with the same outfit on my Guardian. What is it, Venextrus on Witch? Suck Wizard is fun as fuck for PvE. I've been super tempted. I've been super tempted to give it a try. Okay, there's the orb. As soon as this orb's done, I'm gonna go run upstairs very briefly, guys. I'm pretty confident too I have the best wizard name on the server. Maybe it is time to be a wizard. My wizard name is Marlon the Fizzler. I don't know why I like that name a lot. Can you TP to me? Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Just don't take my spot while I'm going AFK. I'm not going to be gone long. But yeah, I'm on Serenity too if you want to come TP. Ugh. Oh. You don't mind making it snappy though. I want to go run before this. Oh, AOS is open. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, I'll be back. I won't be long, you guys. Maybe 5. Yo. In 4 days, I'm spending my Prime sub here. Fuck these ads. So, yo, I appreciate that tremendously. Absolutely tremendously. But if you watch Twitch as much as I do, I watch so many different streams. I can't afford to sub to every single one of them. So, I cannot recommend. Ooh, a Shining Khan's Life? Goddamn. I cannot recommend enough getting Turbo. Turbo is so good. It's obviously more expensive than one sub, but it lets you watch so many different streams and you don't have to worry about ads anywhere. Did you click that or did you buy it? I can't imagine that you would buy that before you bought a Shining one. You clicked it. So you were clicking for Life before the Destruction one, or did you buy the Destruction one? You already clicked Destruction? So you made 2? This fucking guy, man. This fucking guy. Call me Mr. Lacropolis. Lacropolis? Lecrapolis? It almost sounds necropolis. I keep wanting to pronounce it like that with an L. Yeah, well, I have 136 clicks into my Elkstone. Thank you very much. If they don't give me anything to spend my silver on, though, I am planning on buying a Lifestone. I'm going to buy the Life one, and then just finish clicking my Destruction one, and then when I finally get the Destruction one, I'll work on the Protection one. Stop filing, man. Shit. Hey, you think it's my fault? Okay? You think it's my fault? We were looking good in that first bit, though. Let's see how we do in the second half. Oh, the big details made a Voltarian. Holy congrats, big dog. Actually, I think I should be getting close. Ooh, not this week, but next week I'll have another Voltarian to sell. I'm all prepared too, just in case they had a T10 Voltarian. I got all my mythical feathers. I have enough to pity it. As long as it takes the same mats, I have enough to pity it. I have everything I need. Mobs? Hello? Is somebody in my spot? Oh, yeah, I'm in my spot. I must have had a couple towers. That's fucking me. I'm just waiting on them to respawn. Be a Voltarian plus Red Horse breed? Red Horse? What do you mean Red Horse? What's a Red Horse? Oh, the event red things? Oh, that won't bother me. I've sold 3 Voltarians now, and I have, what is it, 4 currently? Yeah, I have 4. So I've had 7 Voltarians, and I'm almost at 8. Ooh, we're going. We're going. Go, baby. No. Big kick. Come on, Canada. And that's out. Ray didn't send you to the farm? Yeah, but whose fault is that? Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna be kind of close though, eh? You're getting kind of close to your second Voltarian. Trep X did Calamity 8 Pig. That's probably the extent of what he's capable of doing. How much you want to bet if Trep queued into a C7 Pig, he started shit talking the pig and being like, haha, imagine needing trial gear in 20 or capped gear in 20 in the big 26. I use Awakened Dosa. Just wondering what's the best Lightstone combo for Hex? Chat? Probably just Vicious Shadows. Anti. Yo, Tantaloco, thank you for the follow. Always Deathblow, we don't have crit? Oh, okay. Yeah, if your class is a crit starved class, then Deathblow's almost... Oh, no! Jesus. Hey, what's up, Iskipidum? No, it isn't. It's 01, not 10. Ooh. Yeah. It was such a soft strike, too. Just fucking squeezed in there, just... Ugh. Macros trivialize the game? Yeah. I mean, that doesn't mean it's not going to be fun, though. But, yeah. Lots of people are trying it out. It'll be interesting to see how much people are into it a month in. It's a fake picture. If you take a look at Divios's, the clip from Divios's stream, if you just click watch full video and rewind a couple minutes, you see that they're, you know, just talking about how easy it is for misinformation to spread in video. And then the way people have reacted to that clip proves his point. I don't think they're saying what you're saying is misleading. I think he's saying what they say is misleading, right? Yeah, it's, in my opinion, is it's kind of like when you're at the grocery store and you see something labeled low fat. That doesn't mean that it is actually low fat. It could mean that it's low fat, but more times than not, it just means that it's less fat than the normal alternative. And it could be like legit 1 gram less fat, but still basically loaded full of fat. But they'll call it low fat because it's lower fat than their main one, right? And that might be kind of what they're doing. I don't know. I haven't been keeping it up with Ion 2, but that could be potentially what they're doing. Is they're going to say, oh yeah, we're going to make it less pay to win. And they're just going to dial back the pricing a little bit, but it's still going to be available. Which, yeah. Who knows? Everything is marketing these days. Everybody's trying to deceive you. Everybody's trying to get your dollar. What's the new drama? I don't know. I think me and you, I think we got drama, folks. save the stack and tap it on a 250 or something? For Oct? Yeah, you're getting pretty close. I don't know. I don't know the math on it, so I couldn't say with confidence. Everyone except for the Fairzethian, that's right. And make sure that if you want to be thankful of this, make sure you sub to the channel, like and subscribe. Oh, come on, man. Get it together. Any primers out there? Yeah. Don't forget to use your Twitch Prime chat.
Any primers out there?
IN2 has 2 battle passes right now, which are pseudo-mandatory, basically $100 US per month to get both. Woo. When you say pseudo-mandatory, what does that mean? Like what, like obviously you use pseudo because it's not mandatory like a subscription, which you would need to play the game, but it implies to me that there's some features of the game that if you don't get the pass, you really need those features, otherwise you're screwed. You need the pass to use the market? Oh yeah. So it's basically mandatory then, right? I mean, technically you don't need it, but you still fucking need it. Everybody knows in an MMO, trying to Iron Man that shit is fucking miserable. More dungeon runs?
I
more
stalled his first
Oh, yeah.
round of practice match for BSR. Don't kill him.
Yeah, that's pay to win then. It's guaranteed pay to win then. They're just trying to, they're trying to pretend. $100 fucking a month in order to actually keep up with other people? Yeah, that's pay to win. They're just trying to be coy at that point. Is it worth it to buy a Khan's Heart? Right now, no. I think right now you should keep your order up for a Vel's Heart, and you should be spamming rolls on the Night Vendor to try to buy a Vel's Heart. If this event is over and you still don't have a Vel's Heart, the Night Vendor event I'm referring to, then buying a Khan's Heart temporarily isn't a bad idea. $100 a month doesn't sound right. I was in Wolves' stream a few days ago and it seems like it was only around 15 bucks. Well, there might be, yeah, I don't know what the actual price is then. There's a big difference between $15 and $100. Is it 15 times 2? 15 times 2 equals 100, right? Just kidding. I think if it's $15 a month per sub, so $30 a month for both, I think that's a lot more reasonable. 100, the way I view it, right, is like, is it out of reach of your average player? If it's $15 a month, I think most people have plenty of $15 a month subscriptions. If it's $100 a month, though, that means just like, I ain't spending $100 a month on a fucking MMO. I tell you what. Can they fucking do something with the Discord? I'm about to leave this stupid fucking Discord. If I get a goddamn another scam ping every fucking day in this Discord, I'm just gonna leave this Discord. Like, why the fuck is the Discord so bad for this shit? It's actually pissing me off. Not bad for 10 levels down. What's this? Okay, yeah, moving along pretty good. Everything is pissing me off. Yeah, and you fucking pointing that out is pissing me off too. You better cut that shit out right now. Ooh, oh, man. If he was like one step further ahead. Oh, fuck me. Hydration break. This is where we bring it back, chat. Right after this hydration break. Canada's bringing it back. But what makes Ion 2 egregiously pay to win wasn't any of the subs. You can basically buy infinite currency or mats and use that to level your gear. Is that true? Can you actually just pay to progress and not play the game at all? I mean, that's basically BDO these days, too. The only thing that stops the whales from doing that is the time gate. You still need time gated stuff to progress? Yeah, so it's basically BDO then. Fuck. Pre-2000s level combat? Really? Wow. Yeah, that's rough. To be fair, though, I think BDO is the golden standard for combat in MMOs right now, right? It has been for a while. There have been some other games that have come close, but I don't think a game needs to have BDO's combat to be considered good. But if it's just like full-on tab target, long-ass global cooldowns, everything on your hotbar. Oh, the server's dying, or am I just going too fast? I guess I'm just going too fast. Ooh, Poulet Rouge, that commercial. Oh my god, that Poulet Rouge, when I was in Toronto, they had one of those down at the mall, and I had one of those grilled chicken bowls that they just had on that commercial. Holy fuck, that shit was delicious. I hope it's good though. I want Ion 2 to be a successful game. We desperately need more competition in the market. Yeah, isn't Lost Ark like most of their player base at this point just bots farming fucking currency, desperately trying to sell it? We got 18 minutes left, chat, and some stoppage time to make something happen. Yeah, you are. Oh. Hmm? Holy, he almost got a little handy there. Play the guitar on the MTV. That ain't working. Come on, baby. Make it happen. Hi. Them drums. Ooh, that was a strong fucking kick, though. Holy, gave that guy a good fucking shove. That was a good fucking kick. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. No. Fuck. Well, it's cooked. Does it have a mech? I thought it was random. It is. It is random. By full deck weapons and accessories, I am, yeah. If that question is because of my reaction, I wasn't reacting to the game. I'm watching the Canada versus Morocco game right now, and Morocco just scored again. It's 0-2 for Morocco. There's 7 minutes left plus stoppage, so it's not looking good unless Canada can go fucking crazy in these last 10 minutes or so. Ugh. Ooh. Yeah. Ryoka who? Well, I thought. Oh my god. That was so fucking close. Holy shit. Oh my god. Canada's falling apart, man. That first one broke their mental. They were looking so strong at the beginning. Look at this shit. Bing, off his head and right off the top. Oh my god. Here we go. This is us, baby. This is us. No. Feels like Canada's heart's not in it anymore. They're broken. They're beaten. Oof. Fucking elbow. Hey, what's up, pal Larry? How you doing? Oh, fuck. Excuse me. You're well? Have a good day? Hey, I appreciate you. I hope you have a great day, too. Now, it could be better if Canada was winning right now. It's looking like Canada's gonna be, you know, going home. Where's this game being played right now anyways? I haven't even been paying attention. Maybe if it's in Toronto, they're already at home. It's in Houston? Oh, okay. Canada who? Shut up, man. Start fucking banning everybody. What's the temperature in Houston today? Hot as hell, that's a temperature. 95, 49% humidity, you don't know Celsius. Take away 32 would be what, 63? Divide it by 2. It's pretty fucking hot. Like 31 degrees Celsius, 49% humidity. The temperature's rough. That's not like completely ridiculous, but I mean the humidity, you're definitely gonna feel that. That 32 at 50% humidity is going to feel pretty fucking rough. Could be worse though. If it's 95% humidity, it's time to end it. If it's 95% humidity, I'm pretty sure it's raining. Apparently it was raining so hard this morning, my mom couldn't see the trees in the backyard. Damn. Did she, open the curtain? Oh yeah, that's miserable. When the humidity is that high, you can't sweat, right? So your body just can't deal with the heat. All of your, I mean, you can sweat, but the moisture doesn't like evaporate away and take the heat with it. It just clings to your body. Sai, any Canadian baddies in chat want someone to talk to after this devastating loss? I'll be in your DMs after I'm done streaming. Oh, shit. You just get weekly boxes from Siege? Yeah. You just gotta go there, you gotta chop some forts. Typically the same thing happens with Digi too. Every once in a while, you know, guilds show up and there's some type of arrangement that goes on or who knows what. But yeah, for the most part, it's just box collection. Honestly, it's the boxes, I mean, the boxes are nice. It's like the equivalent of like, what, 2 hours of grinding? But the bigger benefit throughout the week, at least for somebody like me who grinds like a loser all week, is the castle bonus. That's the real benefit. But if you don't grind, then yeah, then the boxes are pretty sick. Would you give a hand job to get you one of those boxes? You want your Voltarian? Well, I'm in charge of quality control before I forward it to upper management, so you can start here. Dad, have a popsicle. Look at all those popsicles you got. Oh, you got ice cream sandwiches? Oh my goodness. I want a fucking ice cream sandwich. Thank you. Yeah, good idea. Thanks, kiddo. This is it. This kick is going to count for 2 if it goes in. Oh my god. Come on, boys. No. No shot! Oh, and they did get a third in the last fucking minute. It's Jover. Oh, not like it wasn't already. Oh. Yeah, insult to injury. Canada's losing here. Yeah, 0-3. They just got another goal. Just about to end any second now. I need to numb my pain with this ice cream sandwich. Is that why it was? You hear that, you guys? We lost because my wife wasn't watching. That's what she said. So that means we could all hold her responsible. No, you said it. We'll hold you responsible. You'll have to make it up to me later. Yeah, personally, everybody in Canada agreed that you can make it up to me later. Hey, what the fuck? Just let me eat my ice cream sandwich. Hey, yo, chill.
How the fuck did you get an ice cream?
Because I asked her for one and she opened the box and gave it to me. It's kind of chocolate, but it's sitting on my desk. I'm gonna eat my sorrows away. It was almost 4. You should have seen the fucking one off the crossbar. Goddamn. I'm gonna eat it all fancy, guys. I'm gonna put my pinky up while I eat this shit. Yeah. Canada did good, though. They were looking really strong in the first half. Yeah. They were expected to lose this. This was an expected loss. It would have been a big upset for Morocco. There would have been fucking riots if Morocco would have lost. I'm proud of the boys, though. We normally don't make it this far, so. And they played fucking good. I don't think anybody would say otherwise. I did. All the time.
Get him. Get his face.
You want to make some coffee?
But I came down here for different.
Oh, what, you want some ass?
Listen. Dad.
You came down here for a different reason? You want some ass?
The grass in the front is like.
I know. Maybe. I gotta dethatch that shit. But it's like, yeah, it's not just because of water. There's just a lot of thatch to build up in the grass, and it's just not like, yeah.
Without automatic.
But I mean, water won't hurt it. That's for sure.
Not
Okay.
me. Just face. His face. Look at his face.
No, get off. You shouldn't want it. She's just waiting for me to invite her. Hey, give me a kiss.
Got a kiss.
Please smack the man in the head for us.
That's me.
Oh, yeah, that's mean.
I mean, garbage stuff. Bullshit.
Here, take this too while you're at it. Oh, are you making coffee? Get that door on the way out, please. That was a fucking good ice cream sandwich. That was like a cookies and cream ice cream sandwich. Wow. Okay, let's get back to the grind. Chat, do me a favor. Make sure I don't miss the night event, the night vendor. We're actually going to be overflowing a little bit on energy right now. Maybe I need to swap to my Guardian for this last 30 minutes before the night vendor. Make sure I don't waste. How much energy would that be? We're just about to hit max. Isn't it a tick every 3 minutes? So that'd be 10 ticks of like 3 energy, which would be 30, minus the 2 that I'm actually going to get. You get Cronstones. It's worth it for Cronstones. You buy any of the mysterious, not the Patrizio ones, but the mysterious boxes of something energy or whatever they're called. Those are like almost always a win. It's hard. I think there's only like 2 things in that box that you'll lose money. The ones that cost almost $1 billion. The Patrizio boxes, they're most of the time you lose a little bit. All it's going to take is 1 win in that box, and it'll probably balance you out or make you ahead. But I think it's pretty hard to get a win out of it. Any of the Kron boxes are almost, they are every time a win. They basically work out to being somewhere between costume Krons and vendor Krons. Typically a good idea to buy the deep seas too, because they're usually like 20-25 mil of deep sea, so that's cheaper than market. And if you're using deep seas to grind, definitely worth it to buy those. Yeah, as for a lot of the other stuff, the main thing that bums me out about this event is they got rid of the crow coins. Yeah, I haven't got a single good box. I didn't get a single good box the last event either. So I'm overdue. I'm overdue on a good box. It's coming, right? I'm 1 click away. Can you participate guild bosses in a new guild as an apprentice? I don't know. Chat? Anybody have an answer to that? No? Yeah. I mean, I guess that makes sense because they don't want you guild hopping and hitting multiple guild bosses a week. That'd be kind of OP. Well, after that crushing defeat, I might have to head over to the pools, hot tubs, and section of Twitch or Kick or something to help me with my sorrows. Bing, bing, bing. Well, you use crons for everything, and you're going to have to use vendor crons because nobody can get enough costume crons unless you're buying the boxes yourself. Nobody can get enough costume crons to do your clicks, so you do save yourself money buying all of the cron boxes. The only road that I have ever known. So I noticed Wakayashi has been streaming a lot of different games than BDO. Is he just like bored of BDO? I'm sure that's what he's saying regardless, but is he bored of BDO? Or is it because of that whole drama thing? Anybody know for sure? I guess nobody knows for sure but him. Drama thing? Yeah, there was like a YouTube video of like a red player stream sniping him or something like that, but it ended up getting blown up into a larger thing because I guess some DMs or whatnot got leaked, or I guess he showed them himself on stream of him like reaching out to the PA team trying to get this person dealt with, and then he also copyright struck the video on YouTube trying to get it taken down. Like, there's definitely seems to be a lot of drama centered around him in that regard. I'm just curious if that's why he's not playing BDO or if he's just getting bored. It's a little cringe, yeah. Copyright striking videos just because you don't like them is it's crazy. Well, free pub, no, I don't think. I think there's definitely a line. I definitely don't think all publicity is good publicity. Copyright striking something just because it paints you in a way that you don't want to be seen, I think is extremely insecure behavior. Now, copyright striking something because it's clearly, you know, trying to monetize your content without putting any effort into their own is obviously justified, right? If somebody just, you know, basically takes your video and re-uploads it and puts their own watermark on it, that obviously deserves a copyright strike, right? And that's obviously the most extreme example, but there's definitely more examples that, you know, it would be justified. Yeah, no. In regards to that, I agree with you wholeheartedly, right? That's why I do my best not to delete my VODs. I only do it if there's some reason that I really have to. But if it's ever because I feel like I did something that makes me look bad, I want that shit to be on display because I want to feel shame for it. Because, you know, it obviously means that it's something I can improve upon. It's something I need to do better. Blue spoke to Wakayashi about the copyright thing and the videos were restored. Not sure what they talked about. Yeah, I mean, it might be unrelated. I don't know. Maybe this person appealed it. Because, I mean, I don't have any experience with the whole, you know, copyright striking situation. What am I doing? I'm trying to pop a loot scroll. But from what I understand, right, when you upload a video and somebody copyright strikes you, then the person who has the video taken down has to basically send their private information, phone number, all that shit, to the person who made the copyright strike in the appeal process. But I think also in that process, the person who made the copyright strike, if the person appeals it and the person wants to push forward with continuing with the copyright strike, I think they also then need to provide their information back, I think. I might be kind of wrong about that, but yeah, at some point somebody might be like, no, I don't want to give them any more information. Either they won't appeal it or they won't follow through with it after the appeal is put in. So it could have been potentially, you know, well, I guess not the former, but maybe the latter. I don't know. But either way, you know, it doesn't look good. It doesn't look good when you're copy striking a video that's clearly transformative content and you're copyright striking it just because it makes you look bad. That's insecure behavior. Now, if there was potentially like some maybe private information in there, then I could see doing it to protect yourself for that, right? Like if for some reason, like let's say, and this video isn't an example of that, but let's say for example it was, if all of a sudden like somehow Wakayashi's address or phone number or something was in there, then I would totally understand copyright striking it, get it taken down, so this way they could go through the process of being like, hey, this can't be in there, it needs to be taken out of the video and then re-uploaded. That's different. Like I said, it isn't like a black and white thing. There is some gray to it as well. And from what I understand as well, if they go through with the appeal and it's found the strike was baseless, you lose the ability to strike for some time. Yeah, I believe that. It should be that way. But the biggest thing, right, and this is why it's weaponized a lot against especially smaller creators, is if you try to appeal the ban, you have to give them your personal information, and a lot of people immediately do not want to do that, so they just kind of got to suck it up. Yeah, I'm curious. Like, if all of that is true, and it was like, you know, they follow. Well, I mean, obviously it's true that they followed him from game to game. I mean, it was quite literally in the video, right? But I don't know if I believe it so much they were doing something to make the game crash. That feels like it's probably a stretch. Maybe the game crashed during that time, and just for the sake of like funniness, somebody joked saying, "Hey, they probably did it." And then they just kind of leaned into it to try to take credit, but not really confirm it. I doubt that, but I mean, even if it was right, let's say it is true. I wonder what he did. What escalated this situation this far? They sent him a mail right before the game crashed. What'd they say? If you don't log out now, we're gonna crash the game at 5:67 p.m. and then the game crashed at exactly that time. Damn. Oh, they crashed his game. So it wasn't like the game server. They just did something that made his client crash. That sounds more believable. Hey, turn off the light. There's a light that the kids always hit when they come down the stairs and come back up the stairs, and the light is right there in the hallway. So unless my door is closed, fucking light's right in my eyes off to the side there. Is Vert okay, by the way? I know Vert took some time off because he was on vacation, then he had COVID. They made him crash multiple times. Oh, damn. Yeah, so they obviously found something that's causing some fuckery in the game. He still has COVID, eh? Shit. Yeah, I hope he doesn't have that long-term COVID. I mean, there was a old, like, I think she's recently back to making content, but she used to make like fuck, what was her name? Can't remember what her channel name was, but she did like science videos, right? And she, physics girl, yeah, she got fucking long COVID and she was out for years. Her husband occasionally, I think there was like 2 videos where they did like an update and she just couldn't get out of bed and shit. But yeah, it was physics girl. It took her a long time to recover from it. Probably still isn't even fully recovered. Because people are lemmings. And they just march along to whoever's marching in front of them and nobody knows why they're marching. Until they all accidentally march off a cliff. You ever seen a video of the ant death spiral? Where the ants are all following each other, but they're all actually in a circle. And then they just keep going forever and ever and ever until they die. That's basically what people do with misinformation in video. I was in line for hours the other day thinking it was free food. Turns out the line was for your mother. Listen here, you little shit. Oh, this fucking guy. Chat, somebody get him out of here. That was a good one. You fucking had me in the first half. I was invested in this story, and then all of a sudden it fucking led right to my mother. Just like apparently that line did. The Ant Dap Up compilation? Huh? I ain't seen that. Ants touch each other up to exchange information, but it kind of looks like they dap each other up. Give me a link to this video. I want to watch this. I'm now invested in ants. Actually does remind me though, I want to check something right now. I completely forgot to check. Still streaming? Yeah. I completely forgot to check, but when I paid my taxes a few weeks ago, I always like to make sure that it went through since I'm fucking sending them so much goddamn money. And I just remembered now, so I just checked and we're good. Apparently I accidentally overpaid by $25. Time to start charging them interest. I say, old sport, there are broader revenue paths you can take on the path to 10 trillion. Sure. There's a movie with Leonardo DiCaprio. That whenever you say old sport or I hear it, it reminds me of that movie.
Can't remember the name of it. Django? No, it wasn't Django. The Great Gatsby.
That's the movie. Yep. Books we read were Huckleberry Finn, I remember Moby Dick was one of them, but I don't think we ever read it. There was fuck, I can't remember the name of it. There's a movie, a book where there was a bunch of, it's not Lord of the Flies, but that was another one I just remembered now. It was another book where there was like, I want to say gangs, but they were kind of like more kids, teenagers maybe. Can't fucking remember the name of it. Fucking searching the rooms of my brain trying to find it, and there's fucking nothing. All the rooms are empty. Oh shit. The Outsiders. Yep, there it is. That's the book. Ruby. Oh, you put some cream in it. Perfect. No. I didn't ask for it, but I would have. I'm just moving it over there because I need room to put this here. I'm not telling you to take it. I mean, you could have took it, though. You had a free hand. Can you get that light on the way? I'm not streaming tomorrow, you guys, and for some reason I don't show up in the official stream. You might want to file a police report. Light!
I'll tell you to take it later, baby.
I don't even know if my wife has actually heard the TTS. You know what I should do? I should record like a bunch of the TTS saying shit and send it to her and see if she immediately notices if it's me or not. Tonight, I just... Oh, I don't know. Hey, play 1 second. Listen to this. Play something, you guys. Go where? Okay, yeah, just 1 second. Hurry up, chat. Hurry up. She's got to go. It won't be till after 5. So you guys have plenty of time. Okay, they suck. Go ahead, hun. They're not ready. Okay.
Can you please, please, please smack me right on my fat booty?
Ah. That was so aggressive.
Does that sound like me?
Hey, chat. Can my wife tell if it's me or I? I'm going to slap that ass, and you can call me daddy.
Ain't nobody slapping nobody.
No, it's a little bit... it's a little bit off, but it's pretty good though, right? She said it's pretty good, but it's not as deep as mine. The pitch is wrong. Yeah. Yeah, you guys see the wrong messages. My pronouns are gonna be was were. Gonna be over for me. You wish you had a deep voice? Works out in my favor, that's for sure. Three minutes until Nightbender? Yo, I appreciate you. Just go swap that shit right now. I wonder if I have any miraculous medicine left over. Maybe I just use some of my own miraculous medicine. And when the prices go down, I buy some back later. Oh, fuck. I don't want to buy it at its current price, though. I don't know if it's worth it at almost half a bill for medicine. I don't think I have any of the... Yeah, I just have these, though. These don't give me immediate energy. And these are... I don't know how I feel about these. 400 mil? No gourds? I mean, I do have some gourds, but not many. I guess I got 6. I guess that's not too bad. Well, let's grab some money. Bing. We gotta do a victory lap. Oh shit, got stuck on the fence. Oh, that should have went over the fence. I call bullshit. Wait, is it working already? Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, that's the last void crystal. I'm not buying any more of them. Thank you, yes sir. No thank you, no thank you, no thank you. No thank you, yes sir, yes sir. No thank you, no thank you, yes sir. No thank you, no thank you, yes sir. Yes sir. Thank you, no thank you, yes sir. Yes sir. Thank you, yes sir. Thank you, sir. Damn. Not a single one of the mysterious boxes. Ding. Oh, I thought that was one of the good boxes. See, that's one of the worst things you can get from those boxes. These things are ugly as fuck. I actually just lost 200 mil in that box. Got 30 of these voids now. Need magical crystals. I think I have a glorious Acarad. Take that. I guess I could use a precise destruction too. Oh, never mind. Hmm. Oh wait, wrong one. Yeah, that's the price difference there. So probably still better to do the destruction one. What do you make precise destructions with again? Maybe you don't make them. Oh, they just drop in certain zones. Where the fuck do these drop again? Decade 2 spots? Oh, that's right. That's fucking right. Ugh. Okay. There's not enough silver in your warehouse. Yeah, but now. Oh, wait, it's magical shards, I believe, right? Oh, no, Blackstones. The trash stash, that's here. Only 833 bill. It'd be a lot higher if I didn't grind Sakraya. Sakraya isn't a lot of money from trash. I actually would have got, like, I'd be almost at 1.5 trillion there probably if I stuck it like Zephyros, where you get more trash, or Stars End, where you get more trash and it's worth more. Big Saw Sage. Yeah, that's my sage's name. What? You got a problem with it? Have an issue? You have an issue with that? What do you think of my drop rate, huh? What's for dinner tonight? I have some short ribs upstairs. I brine them a bit. I like to wash my short ribs because there's like a little scum and stuff that's on them and impurities. I mean, if you're going to let them sit in a little bath of water for a little bit, you might as well put a little bit of salt in there. But yeah, I do that, and then I let them dry and drain, and then I toss them in like a dry rub. So I just did something really basic. A little bit of black pepper, garlic, salt, paprika, ginger, and I just have them sit with that. Then I'm going to fire up the grill, and not the grill, sorry. Well, maybe the grill too. I don't know. They're just tiny little ribs, but no, I think I'm going to do them in a pan. Put a little bit of oil in there and just kind of get the edges and stuff all crispy and stuff. And then I'm going to make a little barbecue sauce using some gochujang, some honey, some soy sauce, probably some molasses. I'm gonna taste the sauce first and see like how heavy I go with the honey. If not, maybe I'll use, instead of molasses, I'll use some like brown sugar, maybe a little bit of both. And then some chicken broth. So it's gonna be really thin. I'm gonna add it to the pan and finish cooking it like that and reduce it. That'll also deglaze the pan, but once it reduces, it'll get really sticky and coat the little short ribs really nicely. Then I'm probably going to just sprinkle like a little bit of sesame seeds on them, toss them a little bit, maybe throw in some green onions, and then put them on a bed of rice. You really like gochujang? Oh, I fucking love gochujang. You have no idea. Real American dad type dinner. Oh, Canadian. Thank you very. Ooh, actually, maybe instead of honey, I use some maple syrup. Maybe I'll try that tonight. I've never tried mixing gochujang with maple syrup before. Doesn't sound like a bad idea. Are we getting a cooking stream before the ball on your big stream day? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I gotta figure out something. I gotta stop fucking procrastinating. I'm trying so hard to finish up the season pass or whatever you call it on Path of Exile, that all of the things I need to be doing to prepare for that stream or shit just to get done, I've been procrastinating on. I might use maple syrup though. That sounds like a good idea. A real Canadian dad? Call me real Canadian daddy. We added season pass as well. It's not really a season pass, right? It's not something you buy or anything like that. It's I mean, it's free, right? Like Path of Exile doesn't monetize shit kind of like that. I guess maybe it does, I don't know. But yeah, it's just like challenges, right? You don't have to pay for doing them. It's just something that you know, they want to try to incentivize people to do. Nah, I'm getting closer to being done it. Yeah, now we're talking. Dewey is a very good free-to-play game. It's awesome. PoE 1 does have battle passes. Yeah, that's why I didn't feel comfortable exactly saying that, because I haven't seen anything like that with PoE 2 yet. But I thought I remembered at least hearing somebody mention that with PoE 1. They mostly just charge for storage and stuff. Yeah, I love that about grinding gear games. They do their best to try to make sure that anytime you spend money, it has nothing to do with progression or have any type of integration into the market. Oh, there's my dad. 1 second. This is probably about the game. That was Daddy's dad. My dad was just wanted to talk a little bit about the game. I think the biggest issue with the pay to win argument these days is people have a varying definition of what is considered winning. Some people are a lot more relaxed on what they considered winning, where some are a lot more strict. And that causes a lot of debate in regards to what is considered pay to win. Being able to launch my game and connect to a server is winning to me. Well, yesterday we were losing because we weren't able to connect to a server. Yesterday, BDO was pay to lose. I don't think it necessarily makes you, I don't think it necessarily gives you an advantage. It is a massive convenience. I think a better argument there would be how much of a convenience it is. But it's not like you can't engage in trading with people without those stash tabs. But yeah, it certainly, it feels a lot more annoying than just dumping something in your storage and setting a price, versus having to put stuff in like register it and deal with somebody DMing you and having to meet up with them and trade it to them. Now, if there was no way to trade at all without using that feature, then I would definitely be on board with you. But otherwise, I think you could definitely argue that it's an insane convenience. Because, like, in regards to Path of Exile 1, when I did play it, I did not like engaging in trading. Because it's just, you know, having to sit there, register stuff, having to look stuff up, all that stuff. It was definitely a lot more annoying. I don't want to deal with people, you know what I mean? I say that as I stream to many people, but it's different. When you have people, it's the same thing. Like if I'm ever trying to sell something on Facebook Marketplace and stuff, I'm like, oh fuck, here we go. Everybody wants to try to get a deal, so you got to deal with them trying to haggle with you. I don't know if there's ever been a single time on that website where somebody says, hey, I'll just take that for what it is. They always say, is this the lowest you're willing to go? And then you say no, and then they say, well, how about this, which is lower than you said you were not willing to go. But then they still fucking try. And I don't blame them, but for fuck's sakes, man, I just want to get my shit and get the fuck out. Pretty sure that's the wrong one. It goes burn, burn. That song. That's the one you queued up. Nowadays, PoE 1 has automatic trading too. Oh, cool. See? I like how Techo goes through the effort of finding the song on Spotify, but doesn't play it for like 5-10 seconds to see if it's the song that he wants. He just fucking comes straight to the stream and YOLOs. You got the wrong Clint Eastwood one. What were you looking for? Were you looking for the song by Fatboy Slim? What was that one called? Ultimate Weapon? Weapon of Choice. Did you confuse that because of, I don't know. Would you confuse Clint Eastwood with Christopher Walken? I don't know. I feel like somebody would. They made pausing not possible for bosses. But players found out that if you open the marketplace window, it paused the game. Really? Yeah, I'm sure they would have fixed that by now.
Canada eliminated on Big Brother's birthday. All is how it should be.
I like how the fucking TTS doesn't work like 80% of the time for Dragor. But the one time where it shouldn't work, it fucking works. What is this bullshit? Damn, only one. Thought we were good when I saw myself grab the first one. I am really curious about that too, because typically when you go a full version like that, right, it's a pretty significant update. And I'm feeling very good about the game right now. Like, it's feeling quite polished. Back in brighter days before Will Smith lost his mind. Hey. Only so much you can do when you got a crazy partner, you know? Whether it's a guy or a girl, crazy partner can fuck you up. More stolen than lost his mind? Yeah, that's fair. guy glorified his life like he was a saint. I mean, in general, he seemed like a super good dude, right? I mean, aside from the slap that's been heard around the world, like what controversies have we seen surrounding him? He's well off, didn't look like he's into drugs or any of that shit. He was obviously super grateful and thankful for all of his successes and his fortune. I think that's a lot more than you could say about like a ton of other celebrities. Right? Right, Dragor? It's absolutely fucking wild. Some people out there will be like, yeah, look what a crazy chick can do to a guy, but you've seen it the other way around too. What a crazy chick can, what a crazy guy could do to a good chick too. Love makes people go crazy in general, man. Oh, these are the new armors? Wait. Those are sick. They got like the Carnage armor the best. Unyielding Hero's pretty cool too. I think I like the helmet better on Unyielding Hero, but I like the armor better on Carnage. Not a fan of Red Rider. Martial Monk would obviously be cool if you're playing like a monk style build. Ashen armor's pretty cool. Yeah, I guess the only one I'm not really crazy about is the Red Rider's armor. Look at this, Kinjara. Look how much Dragor's come around. He was mad shit talking Crimson Desert, and look at him. He's the biggest fan now. You were? Yeah. I mean, I said it. I'm the streamer. I'm the man in the box. It means it's true. I said it with confidence. I didn't stutter. That's all it takes. What will I do with my 10 trillion? All depends on what they allow me to do with my 10 trillion after the ball. What kind of progression do they add? Will it be time gated? How much effort will be needed into getting materials for it, or will it just be crons? There's a whole bunch of factors that I don't know, but you know. Kinjara, hard time for having a conversation with himself in here. He wasn't having a conversation with himself. He might have mentioned the patch, but other people definitely joined in. Lots of us were talking about it that day, or that month. Most people were just flabbergasted at the frequency of patches too. Yo, Kinjara, why are you talking to yourself in here? It's like you're talking to nobody. I don't see any of their messages. Oh shit. Oh, stretch out my back. I don't know how I slept last night, but I must have slept so good because like today my back feels so relaxed, but every time I stretch it, it feels so fucking good. I'm gonna hit the gym. Yeah. I'm gonna go upstairs later and I'm gonna hit the fucking gym. I got my own personal gym called the Refrigerator, and I just do fucking bicep curls of sandwich bites. I just gotta stack a couple extra pieces of cheese on that sandwich, give it a little bit more weight.
Stretch out my back, Zaddy.
Don't call me Zaddy. You have 94 of the mysterious boxes? What the fuck? How much medicine have you used? Damn. Man fucking robbed a pharmacy at gunpoint just so he could go to the night vendor. Yeah. Right, John? It's fucking crazy. Yeah, there's a reason why they call me Thick Sausage, and it's not because I named my character that. Your sister turned 34. She's old and gonna die soon. It's so sad. I don't know how to feel about that. Let me reread that. My sister turned 34. Oh, I added so old. That's sad. I thought you were kidding around because you're like, she's 34. She's so old. I thought you were, you're acting like 34 is actually old. I thought you were making a joke. I'm sorry to hear that. My wife has a family of clients, and one of the clients in the family has a sister that was younger. And she recently just passed. It was a joke? I don't know. There's no cap or anything in there. I initially read it like it was just a joke, but then I reread it. I was like, wait, it might be serious. I don't want to be fucking laughing at something serious like that, because when that shit happens, it is sad. You gotta stop leaving me hanging here. Was it a joke or wasn't it a joke? I'm on the ledge here. Man, this is fucked up. I'm just getting left hanging.
And Iron 824 never typed ever again in Zevian's chat.
Apparently it's a big one. There's another thing in there now. You still got the icons bottom right? I'm disappointed. Wait, what icons? What are you talking about? Oh, these little fuckers. Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna stay for now. I need to move the camera down and hide them from you. I feel like a kid trying to hide his broccoli under his plate. Look what you've done to me. Was it? Yo. Yo, you're not on YouTube today. What's up? What's up with that? Not listening to your own music today? Yeah. France versus Paraguay, right? And the winner will go on to will probably be France to fight Morocco. France versus Morocco will be a fucking great game. You thought Canada was gonna win that game? I was hoping. When is the ball? The ball is in 21 days? I think it's the 25th. Is that an extra 5 trill? Wait, what do you mean an extra 5 trill? Yeah. That'd be crazy if I could grind up an extra 5 build by then. Or 5 trill, sorry. Corrupt guild retracted its declaration of war on family, Vega, family, Digi. Corrupt just dropped all their decks. Tap 20 Pendebos, yeah. Would that even be enough? I don't even think 20 Pendebos would be enough, and that's assuming that it was all profit. I feel like that would still fall short by a lot. That's how I calculate my profits, just the returns. I think even if you just went off the returns, though, it still wouldn't be an extra 5 trill. Because that would assume that all of the Pendebos sell for 250 bill a piece, no tax. And I don't even think any Debos are that expensive. Yeah, 150, 160, 160, 100. So at 150 times 20, that would only be 3 trillion silver right there. And then you'd still have to subtract the tax and the input cost. Don't we have someone in here that chats named Bonito? I don't recognize the name. How come? Saw them on a ban appeal on a big streamer thing. If you know their exact name, I could check. Bonito 86. Let's see. Slash user. Of course. Nope. Account created September 14th, 2021. Never typed a message. Doesn't follow. Never been subbed. Yeah, not here. Ugh. Dang, look at the time. Maybe I should call it. Go do a little bit of dinner prep. Then eat and stuff before I got Siege later tonight. I got a little bit of homework I need to do tonight to prepare for tomorrow's TTRPG 2 that I've been procrastinating on. Ring, 1 ring, 2 rings. About 11 rings. Not 42. I knew how old you were, huh? We're the same most of the year. I turned 42 Monday. Wait, what? I feel like you're joining in on a conversation we had like 6 hours ago. Good money. You bet he's not live? I bet he did too. I've done that before too. What skill add-ons did you go? These are the skill add-ons I use on Sage. If you play Sage, I think these are pretty solid. Pretty well-rounded. Why Hex boots? Because I haven't been lucky enough. Been failing. Oct is a larger upgrade than Hex, though. It's twice as much DP. So that's why you go directly from Hex, sorry, from Pen right to Oct on each individual item. It's technically more stat efficient. Probably reforges. Probably reforges. Maybe Seraph has some self buffs that you don't have. Most people though, when they tag a new character, they forget to reapply the reforges to the new character. Oops. Fuck. Went to the wrong inventory. Oh, it's Caffers. Another 10 bill pigment I can't sell. We'll add it to the pile. I got 3 of them now. Okay, let's see how we're doing with our goal. Mind you, the day's not done. I still got like potential siege payout and all that stuff. We'll see how we're at without that. We are at 9.94. We need 56 bill more. You made it. Happy 4th, Zeth. Yo, what's up, Snificent? Happy 4th of July to you. I was actually just about to end the stream though, so I'm about to ruin your 4th of July. I'm sorry. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I guess it's almost 5. I should go. Let's see, who are we gonna raid? Yo, what's up, Billy? How you doing? Sorry, I'm just about to head out. Zane, there's Pig. You know what? I'm gonna send you guys to Fug. He actually comes by the stream all the time, and he's sitting there. Although it looks like he plays with a widescreen, but he has it squeezed. He has a widescreen monitor and he has the game in widescreen, so it's like in the 16:9 viewport, it looks really kind of crunched. But I'm gonna send you guys over to Fug. Fug hangs out here all the time. I don't know how long he's been streaming for, but he's obviously new. Just squint to fix it? I don't know if that works. But thanks for hanging out, everybody. I hope you all have a wonderful day. Go say hi to Fug. He sends me pictures of ramen all the time. Not ramen. Ramen. Like the food. Anyways, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I hope you all have a wonderful day. We will not be back tomorrow. I will be on the official stream tomorrow, though. Tomorrow they're doing the TTRPGs, so make sure you guys tune in for that. But otherwise, I will not be streaming. And as soon as that's over, I'm going to the beach tomorrow night. So I'll see you all Monday. Make sure you shoot me a follow if you want to be able to see when I go live. See you later. Hope you all have a wonderful day.